No. 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 No.
You are a walking
I'm
second
literally
place medal.
dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right? Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Okay, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited.
Number 44.
44, that's me!
I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
I can.
It tells you the first person that goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those those scratch marks. They're telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have PR to find.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here where?
Oh, hi.
Well,
Hi, Ichi.
Howdy. Oh, it actually worked. Oh, good. I realized as we were starting to get towards the starting soon screen time that I did not check to make sure that my camera was working. Can't even imagine. I mean, I can. I think it's crazy that they're going to be getting some now after us being so hot the past month, but I can imagine. Whatchamacallit, are you late to the raffle, B-Doms? What are you doing? What did I miss? If we got to the point that the stream was about to like actually start, and I forgot that I did not check the camera before hitting the go live. I also realized that I did not have my glasses on, nor did I ever put my Fitbit back on after taking a shower this morning. So I meant to fish. Ignore me. Hello, Kyle. It's been a day. I haven't been wanting to do anything today, okay? I'm sorry. It's just like I said that I was going to stream all day since I wasn't going to my parents' place. Did I stream all day? No. In fact, I probably started later than I normally. But also, I was waiting for Robo to get home because for the first time in a while, Robo's had to work on a Saturday, and maybe that's why I didn't want to do anything. Maybe it's because Robo hasn't. And normally I'm on the phone with Robo all day on Saturday, even while I'm at my parents'. But he's at work and he doesn't get off for another like 45 minutes, and so I've been sitting here waiting for him to get home before I start because I didn't want him to miss out on stream, and I didn't want him to miss out on redeeming first, because while he may not be super active in chat, he's still there. He's still looking out for me. He's still in my ears even though you guys can't hear him, and I love him for that, and it makes me. So I was surprised I got home and you weren't like 3 hours in. Yeah, I could not get up the motivation to hit that go live button today. I definitely meant to stream all day long, but I couldn't get up the motivation to go live. And I think maybe it's because of the fact that he wasn't going to be here with us. No fishing for you, Kyle! Your 5 minutes aren't up yet. I did take the time to go through and jerry rig it though. I feel ya. I almost didn't have the motivation to go out today. See, here's the thing. I did other stuff. I got the motivation to do other stuff today. I did the dishes, not once, but twice. Okay, I did the dishes twice because yesterday I made my second Thanksgiving. So first thing this morning, I did the dishes to clean up from that. And then I did a second round of dishes from me having lunch and whatever I couldn't fit in the first load. So I did 2 rounds of dishes today. I took out the trash. I did that. I took out the trash, even though I did that last night as well. I took a shower. Obviously, can't tell if my hair is all wonky right now, but I took a shower. Also, please don't mind the fact that I still very much have the scab on my lip from burning my lip on Monday. I put my laundry away. Okay, that's a lie. I didn't put away all of my laundry. I put away some of my laundry while I was trying to find clothes to put on after the shower. Oh, that's what I was saying. I jerry-rigged it so that my thing will automatically send a message for Robo to go fishing every 5 minutes. So if you guys need a timer to track your 5 minutes, it's automatically going to put a message to fish for Robo in the chat every 5 minutes, so you can just go based off of that if you need to. Because I I like having Robo here. It's that little bit of extra security and knowing that I'm doing something right with my life. And I always feel bad when he starts to fall behind in getting his channel point redeems, or he falls behind in doing the fishing. And it makes him sad when he falls behind on those things because he's my #1 supporter and he wants to be my #1 supporter. And if you guys start beating him out, he gets sad about it too, which is cute. I think it's cute. But so there's an automatic chat message that's gonna pop every 5 minutes now to go fishing for him. So if you need, did you eat at the num? A lot of the num. So if we're talking Thanksgiving as a whole, and I'm starting to overheat already, so I'm gonna turn on this fan over here. I went to my parents on Thursday, and I went up around noontime so that I could pick up my sister and take my sister with me because my sister needed a ride. That does not need to be that high of a setting. So I took myself and my sister to my parents to eat. We hung out there for like 4 hours because I took my laundry with me to get my laundry done. And we ate a decent bit of food. We ate a decent bit of food. But going to my parents for Thanksgiving means that I don't have leftovers for the week, and that was one of my favorite things during COVID, was having the leftover Thanksgiving food to take for lunch. And last year I had 1 day of leftovers, but this year I wasn't gonna have any days of leftovers because it wasn't my food. So I made my whole own Thanksgiving meal yesterday, which if you guys are interested in seeing, you can totally go check out the photo that I dropped in the Discord. It's underneath the pictures channel. I posted a plate from my parents' house, but then I also posted a picture of all of the food that I made yesterday. And so I was able to eat last night, having some of that, make 7 meals for the next week of Thanksgiving food, which after preparing those, I realized I have a dentist appointment on Wednesday, and I may have to go back to soft foods after that dentist appointment on Wednesday. So those 7 meals have to get eaten before Wednesday afternoon. But it's fine. 2 meals a day, it'll get done. And then I also had some turkey with my breakfast this morning, and then I ate some stuffing and turkey before we started upstream now. So I've eaten a decent bit of it. But I also have 7 meals worth of Thanksgiving food left in my fridge for the upcoming week. It was good. I enjoyed though, and I'm proud of myself for being able to make all of that on my own. I see. Cool. Did you eat all of your food? Did you eat all of your food, Kyle? I hope you ate all of your food. Oh boy, what? Oh boy, what? Oh boy, to the dentist appointment. Oh boy, to the 7 things of food. Oh boy, to your food. Oh boy, what? I need more information. Oh boy, what? But so I don't know where I was going with all this. We kind of derailed and went off on like 20 different conversations, which is fine. But yeah, so I meant to stream all day. If I ate all of my food, I'd be dead. We have so much left over. Normally, my family has a lot left over. Now, Thanksgiving growing up was always was always just my immediate family. It was always just my parents and us kids, and then occasionally my grandparents, my grandfather and my grandmother would come over because they lived right across the street. So they would come over and they would have a light Thanksgiving meal with us before going and having it with like all of my aunts and stuff. Because my extended family has never really wanted to have anything to do with our family, as a lot of these guys have probably heard. But so we used to go out to the farm and get like a 30-pound turkey to have for dinner. And then eventually we stopped going to the farm and we started doing 2 20-pound turkeys instead, because generally speaking, the turkeys you're going to find in the grocery stores are about 20 pounds to 25 pounds. You can find smaller, but those are the biggest sizes you're going to find, is 20 to 25 pounds. And then the past 2 years, we've made a single 20-pound turkey for dinner. So we end up having no leftovers in the house because the 20-pound turkey ends up being just enough for a family of 6 to have 2 meals, or at least my family of 6 to have 2 meals. So my dad did an 18-pound turkey for 3 of us. Keep in mind, this was after we had dinner at my uncle's. I mean, hey, I made a 13-pound turkey yesterday. And that, the 7 meals I have in the fridge, the meal last night, and the 2 meals this morning. So 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 meals out of a 13-pound turkey, which feels about right because you figure about 3 pounds worth of bones and waste and 10 pounds worth of meat, a pound of meat per meal. So sounds about right. Oh, even when I'm fishing for him, he still catches junk. I feel so bad. So, I mean, it's all about perspective, and every person's going to eat different amounts, but it is what it is. We keep getting derailed, and I keep getting sidetracked. My brain can't focus on anything. Which I guess is why we're focusing on Palia, because Palia's got so many different random mismatchy things for us to do, including the finale of the prologue. So Palia dropped an update. I guess it's almost been 2 weeks now at this point. Maybe a week and a half. But they dropped their new update. It's got new plushies in the game for us. There are new Twitch drops, which I will show you guys what you can get for your Twitch drops for those of you who do play Palia. So we're going to be trying to go for at least 6 hours. I have obviously very much missed spending my day with Robo, though, even though I don't generally spend my Saturdays with Robo. So I may just cut it off to go hang out with him afterwards, but I do want to make sure that he gets his drops completed as well. So we're going to go for at least 6 hours once he gets his butt in here, which, by the way, is also why the first redeem is not available in chat. I disabled it until he shows up, and then I'm going to re-enable it so that he can get it first, because I can't limit redemptions to just specific people, unfortunately. But they released a new update, so there's new storyline for us to do. There's new plushies for us to catch. I believe they are still doing the Maji market. They're getting ready for the Christmas season to start on the 3rd. Speaking of the Christmas season, I was totally ready to decorate the streaming room for y'all this weekend, and then I ended up not doing it. So, I'm thinking, since I will not be streaming on Wednesday, that possibly Tuesday we will work on finishing up our scenes that we were doing the start of November, because I have not touched them since, and I wanted to use them, so we need to finish them. So I'm thinking Tuesday after work, we're going to have a chill stream like we did the beginning of November, and you guys can play some more words on stream, and I can do some more doodling. And then next Saturday, everything will be ready to go, and we will have a festive stream with all of the Christmas doodads up on our scenes. And I'll try and get a little Christmas tree set up here in the background so that we have an actual Christmas tree in the streaming room as well. I'm still deciding whether I'm actually buying one or if I'm just acquiring one of my parents, because my parents have like 6 or 7 of them. But let's go take a look at the patch notes for this Palia drop and see what's actually coming, because I haven't even fully read these patch notes, so I don't even fully know everything that's coming into this new update. But it's a fun time. So, fishy. Patch notes 186 Season of Splendor update. So, it's a Season of Splendor in Palia. Bring in the Palian community more quests, seasonal content, plushes, decor, and more. Witness the long-awaited conclusion to the prologue. That's the storyline that we are going to do today, by the way. I wish I could auto-fish in your chat. I'm sorry. Only Robo gets auto-fishing because Robo's my amazing boyfriend that I'm missing really bad today. Celebrate the fan-favorite Winter Lights Convergence with a cheery holiday content and new treasure chest locations. So that is like the one part that I did look at earlier. It's not starting until the 3rd, so I can't go find the chests today. But they are putting out all of the holiday chests that these guys have probably seen the tower I have on my plot. They're putting them back out, but they're changing their locations. So people who collected them before will be able to collect the new ones, and they're going to be in different spots. So it'll get a little bit of extra stuff for us to do. Show your holiday spirit with festive Winter Lights decor available at the seasonal Winter Light store, which they had last year. Reel in a school of pond plushes. There's fish plushies now, guys. So now I have a reason to go fishing, because normally I hate fishing, so the plushies are what are going to make me want to go fishing. That will splash into your heart, although I still have so many other plushies to get. You started a timer? Good job, Kyle. Good job. Visit the premium store for the latest offerings, including the high-flying wool pet, which I have not seen a lot of them yet, but I do know that it's an owl, so we're going to take a look at that and see if it's worth me spending some of my extra in-game currency on. RPG-inspired hometown hero outfit and tool skin, which we will scroll down and you guys can look at. Randomized roll the dice emotes and 4 free new hairstyles and 10 hair colors. So we're going to scroll down and check out some of the other things. I'm playing a game, so even with a timer, that would be hard. I mean, you do what you need to do for yourself, B-Doms. I'm sorry. I set up automatic one for Robo, but that's just because your mom's birthday is on the 3rd. I guess you're not going to be playing Palia on the 3rd, huh? Just because I want to make sure that he gets his fishes. So I am practicing my fish maneuvers. Your fish maneuvers? Your fish maneuvers in what? Your fish maneuvers in I Am Fish? Are you playing more I Am Fish, B-Doms? I'm gonna turn up my... Yep, go. Getting ready to be that speed runner. So, prologue finale, which, again, we're going to play through this storyline today and finish it, so I do apologize. Raffle time! I do apologize, but you guys are going to have to deal with some spoilers with the storyline. So if you don't want spoilers, you're gonna have to miss out once I start the actual gameplay, at least for a little bit. But if you don't care about spoilers, then by all means, hang around and be involved in the gameplay. I also set up an automatic message thing that should hopefully pop when you guys get thrown into ads for raffles. We'll see if that works when we get thrown into our first ad. I did also play around with the ad things to try and figure out why people were still getting ads so close to each other upon entering, even though pre-roll was off. And it's because it was on auto set of the ads instead of going based on what I told it to do. So ads should start 30 minutes after I hit the go live button and then occur every half hour after that. So it should be a set increment, which is what I thought it was at, but apparently was not. So in about 8 minutes, we should have our first set of ads, and we'll see if that automatic ad thing worked. Home? Is he home? Got a message. I don't think he's home. I thought he wasn't supposed to be off till 5:45. Unless he got off early and he's just sending me a message before he walks home. Okay. Prologue finale. It's adventure time, and we ain't talking Toon Network. We're talking about the long-awaited conclusion to the prologue of Palia's main story questline, which, yes, we've all been waiting for a long time. Players who have completed Strange Things Afoot will have Ani visit your home plot to kick off his series of quests. Join Subira and help her investigate a mysterious intruder by solving puzzles and riddles, exploring new areas, dodging lasers, obstacles, and interacting with the environment as you complete 4 new quests. Troubled Waters, Into the Fire, Up in the Air, and Rooted in Flame. Alright, he is walking home, so he probably got out a couple minutes early and is walking home. Sorry. Messaging Robo. Thankfully, he's not going to miss out on too much of stream. Is there an auto join for Robo with the raffle? Unfortunately not. I wish there was for me to be able to auto join him into the raffle. But without access to his Twitch account, I cannot auto join him into the raffle. There's no way for me to join on his behalf or anything. Otherwise, I would. I wish there was, but unfortunately, there is not an auto join option for the raffle. Thankfully, I can auto join him into fishing, but not for the raffles. So he does miss out on the blood droplets, but I can technically just give him blood droplets as the owner of the stream. So if I really, really wanted to, I could give him, like I could enter and give him if I win. So maybe I'll have to do that and just give him the points that I win. But we'll see. Yes, he is on his way home. He's walking now. His phone is technically dead, but he took a battery pack with him, so he's got his battery pack going. We're back, baby! And speaking of what else is back, you might recognize some of the temples that you'll be visiting in this new update, though not all of the cool new things we've added to them, and no skipping the dialogue this time. Oops. We're setting the stage for Elderwood's release early next year. Can you spot the foreshadowing? So I believe Elderwood is meant to be a whole new location. So currently there's Kilima and Bahari, and then you have your home plot. Elderwood is meant to be another location like those that you can go into. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that to come out. Fishy, fishy. Keep your wits with you and complete the prologue questline to earn a unique nameplate. Free stuff! and possibly uncover vital information of cosmic proportions, which makes sense on why there's little constellations on this nameplate, which is very cute. Winter Lights holiday content, which is going to be very similar to last year's, but they're bringing out new content. So, the Winter Lights celebration is back soon. The update is all about to change, and the Season of Splendor celebrates the beautiful transition from fall to winter. On Tuesday, December 3rd, Kilima will change to winter. This means all season content introduced with the Autumn Awakening update will transition, including the closing of the Spooky Moon shop. So, I'm going to have to make sure that we earn some monies and buy all of the extra autumn things we want before they close the shop, and the fall foliage. But when one shop closes, another opens. The Winter Light store will open at the front of Zeki's General Store. All winter store items will return, along with some new seasonal offerings. Purchasable items include, and I do appreciate that they put new in front of the items that are new. New Winter Lights glass ornament recipe, new Winter Lights stripe ornament recipe, gold topper recipe, snowy tree tiled roof, silver bell recipe, and then we've got some of the old items, the presents, the snowdrifts and snow mounds, the charcuterie board, the tree topper recipes and plate recipes from last year, stockings, wreaths, coat rack. So I should have all of those from last year. But we'll definitely have to make sure we get those new items that they list. All of this is available on their website if you want to like read full in depth of everything that's coming out. But they do put a little note down here that says if you previously completed the Winter Lights Wonder quest, you will be able to purchase these immediately. So I won't have to go through doing the quest line again. I can just redeem everything right away. But the chests are going to be new. Alright, so it looks like an ad is going to start soon, question mark? Yeah, so an ad starts in 4 minutes, so we'll see if the auto ad raffle works like it's supposed to. Alright, so, based on feedback from last year's winter event, it doesn't look like they changed the design of the chest, which I mean is fine. I'm not super upset about that. I just like that they put in more for us to get. We've changed up how players are able to acquire the recipes for items, ensuring all players have the opportunity to acquire everything during the event. People were complaining that they couldn't find the chests, even though there's tons of cheat sheets online that you could use. Palians experiencing winter lights for the first time will want to share the joy of the season and light candles with villagers to brighten their day and complete the Winter Light Wonder quest. During this quest, you'll receive your very own Winter Lights tree, which I already have out on our plot. If you've already completed the Winter Light Wonder quest last year, there's still plenty to discover. The Winter Lights treasure chests are back, and just because you might have discovered them all last year doesn't mean you'll know where to look this time, because you guessed it, they're mostly been hidden in new locations. If you find them all, you'll be able to purchase the recipes from last year's Winter Lights event. Make sure to stop by the Zeki's counter in the general store for clues. I do like that they're giving clues to people this year instead of you just having to wander around and find them, because that's exactly what you had to do last year, was just wander around and find them. I found a couple on my own, but I actually pulled up the cheat sheet last year, and I used that to find most of them. Alright, pond plushes! This is the big thing. Y'all know I love my plushies. Are you pondering how to catch your next favorite plush? Then you're in luck, because 4 really, really cute new plushes flop into Palia. Grab your fishing rods and cast a line into the nearest pond for an opportunity to hook a Kilima catfish plush, a yellow koi plush, a red koi plush, and a mud minnow plush. So, hey, if I wasn't supposed to use it, the resource wouldn't be there, okay, Kyle? Okay? It is what it is. I have no other comments. It is what it is. I've seen a lot of people on Twitch, like big Palia partner streamers, that have been doing competitions to see who can pull up the plushies first. So you can, I wish I could pause this animation. They're holding the yellow one up, but then you can kind of see the catfish here in the background, as well as the red koi. And I think that's the little brown minnow that's hiding underneath the red koi there. Would have done the same. Exactly. So don't get upset with me. Don't get upset with me. You would have done the same exact thing if you were in my shoes. Login rewards and the Maji Market. As always, log in at least between 10 a.m. PT on Thursday, November 21st and 10 a.m. PT on Tuesday, December 3rd. So, It's a good thing we're signing in now. If you want login rewards, make sure you log in before December 3rd. I'm going to have to remind Robo to log in and get his free rewards real quick. And then again, between 10 a.m. PT on Wednesday, December 4th, and 10 a.m. PT on Monday, December 16th. So there are going to be 2 sets of login rewards for this update. We're going to get the first one today, and then we'll get the second one when December 4th hits. You'll receive 1 potato pod for each login reward, so you'll be able to add to your collection again, for an opportunity to earn a total of 2 potato pods for the duration of the Season of Splendor update. And keep a lookout for your next Maji Market invitation in the mail. Just like last time, the Maji Market will only be open between the Palian hours of 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Maji Market will be open for only 1 week, starting on December 3rd, with more opportunities to visit the market every 4 weeks. So they're sticking with that every 4 week scenario that they had before. I'm a potato! Alright, ad should be starting in 3 seconds. Let's see if it actually does the raffle automatically like I want it to. Hopefully. Hopefully it does. I'm waiting for it to pop. I want to see to make sure it works. I'm a potato. Potato pods. The ad's not popping, at least not on my end. It's not saying it's popping. Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. They've been having a lot of like delayed ads for some reason, and it's just ever so slightly annoying. Ads have been buggy. Yes, ads have been very buggy. I'm not mad about it. I just want to make sure that my other stuff is working. Okay. Want to make sure my other stuff is working. Housing store additions. Added 2 new wallpapers and 2 new floor decor options to the housing tour store. Each new item can be purchased for 25 tour tickets each. I need to start logging on more to get more tour tickets because I do not log on enough. Yeah, I need to log on at least once a week to get the weeklies done. It did it!
Scurries around the stream area, waving tiny paws. Oh, ad break. Don't worry, I'll be back soon to play some more. Scampers off, waiting excitedly.
I'm glad it worked. Alright, we need to enter this raffle. That way, if I happen to win, I can just give Robo the blood droplets. I need to set up a thing for me to automatically join the raffles. No, I don't normally join the raffles because I want you guys to get the points. Alright, improvements and adjustments. You can play Palia on your Switch, so they've improved and adjusted some of the things. Just look for any game. The Switch tends to have lower performance than the rest of the types of consoles and PCs you could be playing this game off of. So they have the most issues, so they get the most fixes. They've also got housing plot, compass, and map improvements. Added a compass on the housing plot that shows visiting villagers, as well as any exit locations to Kilima Valley and Bahari Bay. I wonder if they're going to add an exit on your housing plot to go to that new location. Hey, I won the blood droplets! That's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go give points at Robo Saint. Oh, of course. It's rigged. It's rigged! The real question is, can I remember the exact phrasing on how to do this? I messed it up. There's no space. I was close. I was close. Give points, 1 word. And then we want the username. And we want the blood droplets. So those get sent to him. I'm just trying to help make sure he keeps his point. Okay? Alright. Balloon pop. Balloon decor items from the Maji Market will now pop when shot with an arrow. Don't worry, your balloon decor will reinflate after a few seconds. That is kind of cool. I do like that. Trailblazer outfit backpack toggle. So feeling encumbered, take a load off with the Trailblazer outfit backpack toggle. You can now switch the backpack on or off as you please. I also like that. Because this outfit is cute, the backpack makes you look like Audie though. Not gonna lie. And then Premium Store updates as of November 21st. They have added some new outfits. I'm not gonna lie, this outfit is actually very cute. It's giving Genshin vibes. It's giving Genshin vibes. I do medicine ads. Medicine ads? What kind of medicine do you need, Kyle? This is very cute. I do like this outfit. It's giving the Genshin vibes. And this is their little new owl friend that has been added in. Beat Arms has gone fishing. And then the Hometown Hero tool skin is a critical hit. It is supposed to give you like the most powerful option, so it's kind of a pay to win thing, but I don't know. Whatever. And then here's the new friend. So you've got the Wall of Wisdom. No hero is complete without a trusty companion. The high-flying wool pet will soar the skies right alongside you on your journey. The Sage Wool Pet is available now in Tawny, Snowy, and Azure. That is a lot of Palia coins. So we will take a look at that. And then you've also got premium emotes. So you have to pay for certain emotes now. We're going to try our best to avoid doing that because there's no need for me to have premium emotes. There's tons of new hairstyles as well as new colors. So there's 4 free hairstyles. You can get the double ponytails. You can get just straight hair, you can get the braid, or you can have a fro. And then we've got all of these wonderful new colors added in. So if you want to customize anything, you can customize your character some more. And then apparently they had a Black Friday sale. It will be available for 1 week, starting on Friday and running through December 6th. So the Black Friday sale should still be going, so we'll take a look at that. They've got new winter outfit added in. They've got new glider skins added, the winter tool set, and then they list all of their bug fixes and things that they're still working on down at the bottom. Don't need any more meds? You sure about that? Apparently Google thinks you do. And then for those of you who are curious to see what the Twitch drops are, obviously you should be able to just go into your Twitch drops and see what it is exactly. But you will get 20 regular worms and 10 glow worms if you watch for an hour. You'll get a minor rod health booster, 3 sashimi, 3 fish stew, 3 fisherman's brew, and 3 trout dinners if you watch for 3 hours. And then you'll get 2 potato pod prize bags and a Zeki's claw machine token if you watch for 6 hours. So they did knock it down a little bit because normally they do for 10 hours, but then again, they also normally have a plushie in, so they do not have a plushie in on the Twitch drops this time around. But there are 2 potato pods, so we get to be a potato, a potato, a potato. I'm a potato. But that's it. That's the drops. And that's all the updates and stuff. They already have the Christmas updates on the background of the main menu, so that's a fun time here as well. But we're going to go ahead and hop in and check out the storyline. So if you don't want spoilers, yes, all of the friends. If you don't want spoilers on the gameplay now, oh, of course, my dad's calling now. Give me a second to answer my dad, guys. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back. Sorry, we're back. My dad was depraved because I didn't go up to the house today. But also he was trying to find a YouTube video that I posted of him years ago. I don't even remember when this YouTube video got posted. But it's on my personal YouTube, which has my full name, so you guys are not going to be allowed to look at it. Hi, Al! I forget why we posted it on YouTube, but we used to post a lot of videos, and I think there's only actually 5 still on that account. But we used to post all the funny videos of my dad being silly. It was posted 10 years ago. 10 years ago. He won it. Yeah, literally 2014, and it's from like 6 months before it was posted. He wanted to link to this video for some reason and was complaining that he couldn't search it up, so I had to share the link to the video for him. I don't know. How are you doing, Al? What are you up to, darling? We're gonna get right back into playing the game, though, so I may pause to message Robo if he gets home, but we're getting in on this, guys. We're getting in on. How was your holiday, Al? Did you have a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, or did you do something else? Fishy, 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 fishy. I don't know what that message that just popped up was, but that was interesting. Strange things afoot. Talk to Gina at the... Oh! Just got up from a nap and still a little thick. A little thick? A little thick! You got a good catch there. Traditional for my family, potato soup. I love homemade potato soup, I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember... That is not the correct ones that I meant to hit. I did get the Twitch drops already, so that's what all of this stuff is here, is the Twitch drops that you guys are going to be able to get, as well as this first one is the login bonus. So I just got tons and tons of things for us to redeem. When did YouTube become a thing? I forget. I don't know. I know Google is as old as I am. Let's see. When did YouTube become a thing? When was YouTube? 2005. Yep, 2005. February 14th, 2005. It came out on Valentine's Day. Weird. Been around for a while though. My school used to have an assignment where you had to make a YouTube video and post it for class credit. B-Doms, when did we get in a party? I have to remember what all of the controls are. Because I haven't played in a hot second. The last time you played? Oh, that's right! We were playing Namaji Market together. That's what we were doing. We were playing Namaji Market together. Well, we've got tons of food to eat while we're going around. Oh, that's right. I also have potato pods for us to trade with people. I'm gonna move that up there for now. We're going to open our potato pods to see what new potato pods we have. And then I don't know what we're gonna do from there. I think I'm gonna move the thing over there. We'll go like this. I don't know why I'm moving that individually. I think we'll go like that. I think that's what we want to do. I'm trying to remember all of the controls for things. First housing plot. Go there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so this is that tree for the winter lights that you get. It's a tree, and you can put all of the ornaments on yourself, so you can decorate the tree as you want. And then these are the chests that I got last year, so we'll get more chests when those come out to add to that stack. Hot pot! Hot pot! Okay. Let's see what potato pods we got. So we got Jean, the rocker pod. And we got Priscilla, the pretty pod. And we've got Ariel, the mer pod. So I know Ariel's at least new. Ariel's at least new. I don't know about these other friends, though. Jean might be new. I'm not sure about Priscilla. Nah, it looks like Priscilla might be a dupe. Priscilla might be a dupe. Alright, so we've got our rocker pod friend here. He is in fact new because that one's a single spike guy, that one's a wavy spike, and this guy's got a bunch of spikes. So, Jean the rocker pod is new. Priscilla definitely looks like she's a duplicate of this friend over here, so Priscilla's a dupe that we're going to be able to try and trade. And then Ariel the merpod is a new friend, so Ariel the merpod will go over there. So we've got 2 new friends, and we've got 1 new duplicate, so I'm up to 4 duplicates for us to try and trade for other pods. So if these guys happen to play Palia and have pods you want to trade, let me know. We can trade some pods. I've got 4 potato pods to trade. Trading 4 other potato pods, though. Don't be giving me plushies. As much as I love plushies, I want potato pods. I want to always have the number of potato pods that I had originally, so... Gotta trade for a potato pod. Go get our daily things over here. I will take that egg off of you. Thank you. I will also take your seed off of you. We got a regular seed, and we got dispel arrows. Very nice. I should technically do the garden as well, but I'm not going to worry about the garden right this second. We can worry about the garden later. I wish they would have put in an update for more storage. That's what I want. I want more storage. I guess we'll just hold on to this flower for now. Alright, so... Salty! What's up, Salty? Alright, we got all of our new... Wanted to take a look at this stuff. We're going to submit my plot again. Because it looks like there's a day left in it. A day, 5 hours. So we'll let that go. They added new displays, trophies on display, sleep in style, a quiet escape. They added a bunch of new basic ones for us to check out. How are you doing, Salty? What have you been up to, bud? We wanted to check out the store. That's what we wanted to do. G, open store. Excuse me, you only have 1 there? 1? You only have 1? I don't think I got all of the ones that were in the store before. Excuse me, I think the store is broken. There it goes. It's gonna say... The nameplates are still missing, though. The nameplates are still missing. The floor's there. The nameplates are still missing. There used to be a bunch of nameplates there, and I don't think I bought them all. In game time? In game time, what? What time is it in game? It's 8:06 p.m. Why? Did you want to go play Hot Pot? Do you want to go play Hot Pot, Kyle? I can go play Hot Pot if that is what you would like. Alright, throw the floor and the juniper seed up in here. Remember the level where I had to go off the roof and across the street that took me like 45 minutes to do? I beat that whole level in 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Nice! Can you tell that I'm having issues here, guys? I'm trying to read chat while also walking around and it's not working. You know why it's mostly not working? Because I switched what screen was on my second monitor. I don't know why I switched what screen was on my second monitor, but I switched what screen was on my second monitor. So why don't we fix that real quick? There we go. Fixed! We'll go do Hot Pot, because I know Kyle wants to see Hot Pot. Fishy, 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 fishy. We'll start off with some Hot Pot. Hot Pot. Oh! I know why you were saying time. No, real life time. 1 day, 5 hours, 10 minutes of real time. Real life time. It took me so long to figure out what you were talking about. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Kyle. No, it's real life time. They usually have it up for a week of real life time at a time. So you'll have a week to vote on people's houses. My lip has been getting on my nerves something fierce today, and I've ripped it off like 3 different times. Whole lip just ripped off. As I drop my chapstick. Ugh! That person's name was Sandwich. Sandwich. Get me! I need it. It is mine. I don't know how many Zeki coins I had on me, but I definitely just used 60,000 of them to purchase that machine. Sandwich. Yeah, but it wasn't Sandwich ND. It was Sandwich like SAMWICH. Sandwich. Sandwich. I thought it was funny. I thought it was absolutely hysterical. No one wants to play Hot Pot? Come on, man. I thought we'd start out with some Hot Pot. What you catch? You got a red-eye fish. A red-eye fish. A red-eye fish. Always a good time. Spam pot in back. Spam pot? Spam pot? What is spam pot? Spam pot? My lord. I don't know why we're calling it a spam pot, but at least there's people here. Alright, I think we'll take this and get rid of that. So we need a potato, we need a heat root, and we need the dumpling thing. That's what we need. We're gonna save whatever coins we get from these things for the end of stream like I normally do, and we'll just see what we get at the very end of stream. Instead of redeeming it each time we play Hot Pot. Because I don't know how many times we're actually going to play our Hot Pot tonight, and we're going to be playing for a little while. I'm going to take this for now in case we get another garlic instead of a heat root. Hoping get some. Got tofu there. It's not the tofu that I wanted, neither is that, but we'll take one of them. What is -2 reg pot? I don't understand. What is spam pot versus regular pot? What have I been missing while I have not been playing Palia? Fishy, 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 fishy. I really need to start paying closer attention to these communities that I do gaming stuff on, because I really don't understand what spam pot is versus regular pot. Like, why? Give me this. I don't need that. Pike! You got a pike! There's the heat root that I was talking about. Or is it a spice sprout? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. The only one that's currently up that would be helpful to me is that. So we'll grab that if it's still sitting there and get rid of the garlic. So that, and get rid of the garlic. So now we either need to get a cube, or one of the ripple dumplings, and a potato. Those are what we need to get. Can you go? Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah. That, I want that. Get rid of the cube. Now we just need a potato. I'm a potato. The potato. Come on, Starlight. That is not a potato. Neither was that. We just need a potato. A potato, 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 potato. Potato! These people are so slow. So slow, I tell ya. Like they're not even paying attention to their screen. We already got the mushroom one. We just need the smooth dumpling and one of the greens. I can't remember what the other green is though. Was it not time for you to go fishing yet, B-Doms? Was your timer off, buddy? Alright, this is not technically the one that I need, but I'll take it because if I could get one of those or the other one, it'll complete that set. Was going by Robo-Timer, but I guess not. You may have done it like 30 seconds later or something. It happens. Come on, Starlana. Ooh, we got a skateboard. A skateboard. I guess I'll get rid of the rippled dumpling and take the square tofu. Alright, we'll take that. We'll get rid of the napping. Oh, I just realized the bok choy that I need is right there. It's gonna be gone anyway. It's gonna be gone anyway. Yep, see? It was gonna be gone anyway. It's fine. Need one of these green onions now. Speaking of Blood Doctor, said she wants me to give blood another 4 more weeks if ferritin level. What? I need that. Come on, Starlana. See if it goes down anywhere. What is the ferritin though? What is this ferritin level that you're speaking of? What does it do for you? I'm assuming if you want it to go bad, that having too much. If you want it to go down, that having too much of it is bad. Good lord, my brain is all over the place. But what does it do? What is this ferritin level? I've never heard of it. Iron, pretty much. And why don't we just call it iron? Why are we calling it a ferritin? Why? We're gonna get rid of the meat. What is brain? Exactly, Fen. Exactly. Hi, Fen. Don't forget to send me the things with the stuff so that I can do the things with the stuff, Fen. How's your weekend going, buddy? Fishy, 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 fishy. Yes, the stuff and the things. Exactly. It's going. Lots of chores. I feel that. Chores are not always a fun time. Ferritin is Latin. That's why iron is Fe on the periodic table. Oh, can you tell that all of my chemistry knowledge went right out of my brain in that instance, Vidoms? But Yeah, that or just give me a number, Ben. Like one of those ticket things. One of the ticket things, like you're at a deli, just give me something. I was a forensic chemist in school, okay? And I was in a national chemistry fraternity. All of my chemistry knowledge just right out of my brain. Gone. It's okay, I used to have the entire periodic table memorized, and now I can't even remember top 10. There's hydrogen and helium and lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon everywhere. Yeah, I used to have that whole song memorized. I also had, you know how normal kids have like posters of boy bands on their walls and things like that? I had a periodic table up on my wall and a world geography map, like one of the school pull down maps. I had one of those on my walls in my room. It's a fun time. Ben. Oh, Ben. What do I need? I need a carrot, and I need to get rid of the potato, and then I need a Napa cabbage. I did 2 with Steve Irwin and Stephen Hawking. We're nerds, B-Doms. We're nerds. Although, I do feel like there's a difference between a nerd and a geek. So what would you classify yourself as? Are you a nerd or a geek? Come on, Napa cabbage. Nerds! Excuse me, sir. You're a nerd as well. You're just a different type of nerd. Raffle time! Exclamation join in the chat to get in on these blood droplets, y'all. Yes, I entered into my own raffle so that if I manage to get blood droplets, I can give it to Robo.
Time for snacks.
It's ad time for y'all. I do apologize that you have to deal
I'll
with
be back
ads,
before
but
you
it
know
helps support the stream, so
Scampers off.
deal with it! Suck it up, Buttercup! You'll be back soon enough. It's only a minute and a half. Come on, guys. Give me a Napa cabbage. Oops, someone else won. That's fine. These guys are moving so slow. We've only done 2 rounds. 2 rounds! Game start! Come on, guys! Take from the center. That'll work. Get rid of the Napa cabbage that I could have used last match. And, of course, Kyle got the blood droplets. Good job, Kyle. Good job. So we need one of the crumpled dumplings. We need... things with the stuff. We need a corn on the cob, and we need either a lobster claw or we need a fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Thank you, Fan. I will get that to you as soon as I can. Appreciate it, bud. You got a red discus. We will take this for now, but this is not technically what I need. So I either now need a square tofu, not a tofu, a tofu, or the crumpled dumplings. No worries. 357. The world record holder got, I think, 312. So not bad. Yeah, you're doing good. Getting to be a real speedrunner over there, B-Doms. Woohoo! Make some blue out. Come on, guys. I know I'm slow sometimes too, but this is the easiest level though. You gotta start somewhere, B-Doms. You gotta start somewhere, bud. Alright, so that gives us our tofu one. We need a lobster claw or a fishy and the corn. RGB keyboard, red lobster. And you don't know the rest? Fair enough, fair enough. For 1 hour practice, I will take it. Exactly. Exactly, V-Doms. You're doing great. You're doing phenomenal, bud. You're doing phenomenal. Phenomenal. A fish fillet burger. A fish fillet burger. Fishy, 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 fishy. Corn on the cob, lobster claw, or fish. Come on, baby. Come on, Starlight. Lobster claw. That works. Come on, Starlana. Finish up so I can grab a lobster claw. Of course, they both put down things that I need. I need someone to put corn back down for me, please. Please. I need corn. Starlana, put another corn down. That is not corn. That is also not corn. Come on! Someone give me some corn on the cob. Wanted to stop in and say hi. Have to go eat lunch. Oh, you're good. Go do what you gotta do. You're having a late lunch, huh?
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Go eat your soft tacos. Enjoy. Have fun. I appreciate you stopping in. Much appreciated. Alright, that is all the hot pot we're gonna get in. So, a little bit, yes. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. What do you want to trade? You're trading plushies? I don't have a red koi plushie. I don't know if I want to trade these, though. Yeah, sorry. It's Linner? Yes, it is Linner. Nom nom nom! Nom nom nom! Alright, so... we're going to move this up here, and we're going to move... so we did get 7 tokens. We got 7 tokens from that. I guess we'll put this up here with things for now. I don't know. I wanted to check out the premium store. We wanted to check out the premium store! That's what we wanted to check out, because they said they're having a Black Friday sale. So, this is the Hometown Hero outfit, which does include that one new outfit that I said looked cool. You've got the Umbral Wool, which is a Black Friday exclusive. I may have to get that one. You've got the Townie Wool. You've got the Roll the Dice emote for 200. You've got the Hometown Hero weapons pack, I guess you can call it. The Hero's Regalia, you can get both outfits, the owl and the tool skins for 5,000 Palia coins. You've got the Azure Wool, the Snowy Wool. You've got the Trailblazer outfit is currently 60% off. The Sakura Winter outfit is 40% off. The Jazzy Dress, the Nebula outfits, and then it looks like just the rest of their normal stuff. And these ones were on sale before, so that's not even new that those were on sale. So, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get this friend, especially since he is a Black Friday exclusive. And I guess we'll equip him because why not? But then I also want to see if we have enough for that outfit, because I do kind of like that outfit. If we don't have enough for the outfit, then we don't have enough for the outfit, but I'm kind of hoping we have enough for the outfit. Color swatches. Oh, it's only one outfit? Are you serious? There's a lot of different colors to pick from. Oh, look at the purple. I definitely like the blue the best. I wish that the red had black on it instead of the gray, because I like the blue best. Is it really a sale, though? No, it's not a sale. It's really not a sale. It's just the fact that there's an exclusive. I'm a little bit upset that it's the single skin with all those colors for that price. I was hoping that I could get just that color for cheaper. Well, no outfit for me. It's okay. It happens. But yeah, no, you're right. It's not a sale, but I got the pet anyway because now I have continued my tradition of having one of every pet, and I have the exclusive item instead of the regular ones. So, I got it anyway. Okay. So, I think at this point, We are going to jump into doing the storyline. I think that's what we're going to jump into doing. So, we need to go talk to Gina at the ruins near Hecla's tent. That is what we are going to go do. I know I have other quests that we could do too, like the catching a piranha and such, but I just want to do the storyline one first, so we're going to do the storyline one. I'll probably untrack the other quests because it doesn't make sense to have them tracked right now if I'm just working on one quest line at a time. Normally, if I'm hopping around doing multiple things, it makes sense to have multiple things tracked, but we're only doing one. So that is not the button I want. This is the button I want. Go into my quests. Where... Oh, those are the completed ones. I was like, why are there so many quests here? We're going to untrack these ones for now. And we're just going to work on this one because this is the storyline quest. We'll go find Gina. Go find Gina. Oh, we need to buy our daily item from Zeki. Daily item from Zeki. So that I get the coins from him. Hi, Ani. Weren't you supposed to show up at my place? Okay. Oh, he doesn't show up till after we finish the Strange Things of Book quest. So we gotta talk to Gina first, and then Ani will show up at our plot. This is our mission. Sorry, I was trying to turn up the game volume for you guys because I know the ambiance is a little bit quiet, but I turned it up too much at once. Oops. Oops. Buggies. Choppa. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. Noomy, noomy, nama, nama. Pedro, 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 Pedro. This is not the chippy choppa, but same difference. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. This is not... Oh, okay, this is the ruins. I was gonna say, this is not Hecla's tent. It's in the ruins near Hecla's tent. What happened to the staff? There used to be a staff in there. What happened to the staff? There was a staff. Gina, what happened to the staff that was in there?
Distract me from that breakdown I'm about
Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Our options are, where did it come from? What is that thing? I thought I was done with the temples, which I knew I was not. And keep an eye out for little green men. I don't think 4 is the way to go either. I think we'll do the where did it come from option. You like the TikTok at the end? Hey, I'm not the one who uploaded the sound. I just utilize it, okay? And it gives credit to the fact that it's from somebody's TikTok, okay? I'm not the one who uploaded it. That's just their way of giving credit to whoever created it. It's hard to say, but it looked like something on the smaller moon, Ignis, was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purposes. Since when are we interested in the moons? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There really isn't anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyways. I can't even see the staff in the barrier anymore. We used to be able to see it. I'm sure Watcher Subira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. I forgot that she's up in the inn. She's here watching for weird things to happen. And we can like talk to her and build the relationship with her, and I just don't even bother. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Do they even know about ancient human space lasers? How many ancient human space lasers do y'all have? Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Subira your way. Thank you. We'll also get our daily chat with her done real quick. Just to knock it out of the way.
These books aren't
And And then now we can go back to our home plot and get our letter as well as talk to Ani, because Ani should be on our home plot now. We will walk. I was gonna say I'm gonna cheat the system, but we will walk. Because walking will give us a chance to see if we can find the rummage pile! It's right over there. You see it up there? We're gonna grab that rummage pile real quick, and then we'll go back to the home plot. Does this owl never sit down? We got a potato! Kyle, why are your potatoes all over the place, bud? It's just finding potatoes all over. I'm a potato. You are a potato, Kyle. You are a potato. Running, 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 running. Trying to stay hydrated. Gotta be a good hydrated bee. Alright, we made it to our housing plot.
Sippy sippy.
Sippy sippy! Hydration.
It's important. So the male is our Zeki coin. Because I needed a Zeki coin. We're going to throw this in here. And let's go to our garden plot for a second so that I can put down this tiger lily real quick. So that is not taking up space in my inventory. And just go like that. Yes, I know I should do stuff with these plots, but it's fine. Fine, we'll get to it eventually. Ani, I will be back with you in just a second, bud. I want to go put down our arcade game first.
I have an arcade game, guys. Now I can play it on my plot.
We can play Choppa Chaser on my plot. Oh god. I have to remember the controls. I forgot the controls. Can you fly on the owl? I don't think that's a big enough owl for me to fly on, Kyle. Alright, it's up and then space to shoot. We're just gonna do a single run through. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled tasks. As I completely fail right off the bat. It's fine. But now we can play on our plot! Come on, little owl. Let's go talk to Ani now. Ani! Oh, that's right. I should get rid of your potato friend. Don't get mad. At least I'm not eating him.
You have any cool stories
I
to
could
share?
be eating him. Hi! You'll never believe this, but I've got a top secret urgent message for you from Watcher Sabira. Why didn't she just come? She says she needs your help in the Temple of the Waves and to come meet her post-haste. She also told me to stay away, so if something cool happens, you gotta fill me in later, okay? Sure thing, Ani.
I got even more
I don't know why she wouldn't just come get us herself. We need to go to the Temple of the Waves, which means we need to go through our back entrance here into Bahari instead of going through Kilima. I mean, we could technically go through Kilima if we wanted to, but it would take extra time. So, may as well just go through Bahari. Although, I guess we're still gonna have to go through, like, half of the Bahari map to get to the Wave Cave, because I'm pretty sure the Waves is down at the bottom. Fishy, 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 fishy. Kyle got an oyster. An oyster. Because the Temple of the Waves, if I remember correctly, is down here. Unless it's not. I'm pretty sure it's down there. We'll find out in a little bit. Atlanticod! Can we talk about how the owl has a light flap when it's like that, and then when it's running with us, it's got a really fast flap? Just keep running, running, and running, running! The fire temple is under here. We passed where the earth temple was. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I think maybe I was wrong, and it's back at Kilima. Because why? Yeah, it's taking me all the way back over here. So maybe I didn't want to come back through Bahari. Maybe I'm just dumb. I could have swore all of the temples were over here, though. Could have sworn. Garlic. Wild garlic. I just ran through those rocks. On top of that one, through that one, through that one, through all of these ones. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. And the owl wins. Wow. Wow, Kyle. Wow. Where's the water temple? Oh, you know what? Is the water temple the library? See, I don't think I've ever considered that a temple, though. Oh, the water temple is Phoenix Falls. I'm super dumb. You know what? I don't blame myself, okay? It's been forever since I've done these temples. Literally forever. I finished all of the temples like the first time that they came out. So when the water temple first came out, done. When the fire temple first came out, done. I did them like that day. I believe that is the Northern Water Tribe. Maybe B-Doms. How are you doing on all of your temple progress, B-Doms? Do you still have a lot of temples to get through? You're like, yeah, I haven't done any of them. I'm sure you've done some of them. I vaguely remember you doing the tree one. Someone did the tree one. Alright, so we're going to go up this way. You have no idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you gonna work on them, or do you not really care? It's okay if you don't care. I'm not upset about it. I'm just curious. This is the water temple. In we go. Into the ruins eventually, maybe. You sound like Robo. You sound like Robo. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fear not. The order of
Alright,
the
Sabira. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Rambo, I'm glad you could join me. I apologize for the urgency of my request, but we agreed to keep each other informed if anything should change within the temples. Last night, the sensors I placed in the Temple of the Waves went off. I would not typically be concerned with this, but the sensors are attuned not to go off if triggered by any village residents. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered, but not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided it would be best to call in backup. And here you are. I'm the backup. I'm the backup. Alright, so our options are, so someone could still be in there. Only one of us can use magic. Let's go check it out. And you called me? That was literally my reaction. Literally my reaction. Also, can we acknowledge the fact, I know it's super duper tiny for you guys, so you can't really see it, but her face, that is by her name, looks like a good 20 years younger than the face on here. I know it's not meant to be because she has her gray hairs and whatnot in this photo, just like she does in real life, but she has more wrinkles here that make this photo look like it's 20 years younger. Just saying. Let's do the and you called me, because that was my literal reaction. Despite your lackadaisical nature, excuse you, but I am not lazy. She did use filter, she did. You have proven yourself more than competent. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly after. Wow. Just wow. Alright guys, you ready for this? Eat some focus food, not that I think we actually need it, but I'll eat it anyway. Now we gotta follow her in.
Fear not, the order
Has that statue always been missing a head? I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. Who? Who what? Who? Who? The owl? This statue here. I could have swore he had a head. A single handprint on the chest? It's new. He had a head before. He definitely had a head before. Definitely had a head before. You know how long it's been since I've been in this temple? How am I supposed to remember what it looked like beforehand? Mysterious rock. With a fossil? Question mark? It does seem like all of the new items are glowing, so that's helpful at least, but like, come on, man. I'm trying to see if there's anything down on the edges, sorry. Alright, I think we'll start by going over this way and seeing if there's anything new. Look, new stuff over here. Live, laugh, love the lost cities. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face gracing the cover. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Look at old VODs. I don't know if I have VODs from back then. Most of the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Because we started playing Palia well over a year ago, and that was before I was posting things onto UBTubi, so I don't know if I have those old VODs or not. But also, that's so long ago! I'd have to pause what I'm doing here. Says storage. Sure. Alright, let's see if we can find any more clues before we go back to Sabine. Anything glowing over here? The books down there are glowing. All the books are glowing. We got The Phoenix Speaks. This book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. A book focusing on the life of a man named Sadil Zenarchus. Most of the pages have been lost to time. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. So it looks like one book on each of these things is going to click, and then once we pull all three, it'll open up something. Oh, that sounded like a whatchamacallit. Ooh, it's glowing. It sounded like a Legend of Zelda's thing. Open sesame! Ooh, hello. Was I supposed to go talk to her before I opened the door? So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly, this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed? When even we did not? So, our options are maybe they're an ancient human. We know they can read ancient human. Obviously, wouldn't hit big ball. Or let's find out. I like the let's find out option. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. I found this strange stone, or how do I get across? I guess we'll ask her about the strange stone first. This is a rune stone. Spent, the rune carved into it translate to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I bothered asking her. I should have just tried and experimented with getting across myself, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Anything over here before I start trying to travel? Oh, okay, so I see that one over there has 1 flower, that one has 2, so it's like from there to there, I guess. Looking for clues before we go crazy, though. Also, the water's going up. Why is the water going up? Reverse gravity up in here, guys. Reverse gravity up in here. It is apparently ad time, guys, which means we do have a raffle going on in chat. Feel free to do exclamation join to get in on the raffle. Oh, I can just walk on water? I can walk on water? I'm dumb. This one has 2, but then it doesn't... Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just leaves. Okay. Excuse me, but this one also only has 2 on it, as does this one. As does this one. What do you mean I'm supposed to, like, count the flowers on it? They all just say 2. I got the blood droplets! Okay, cannot run on water there. Cannot run on water there. Did it work? It worked. Yay! Alright, so we run to this one, although this one has 2 flowers on it too. What do you mean they have different numbers of... Ooh, Jeebus. Not that way. Okay. Did I break something? So is it in fact this way? Meds again? All the meds! All the meds! And then to this way? Oh, you know what it is? You have to match the flowers on the corner. It's not the different numbers of flowers, it's matching the flowers on the corners. So then now I can match this one to that one, this one to this one to this one, and then this one over here to this one. It's not the number of flowers, it's the flower type. That makes sense. I am a little bit slow, obviously. Fishy, 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 fishy. Just looking to see if there's little chests or anything sitting around. Alright, I guess it's straight on to this then. Chat? Chat with what? Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. User logs. User Gallon. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. Negative. And what is that? 3,657,045 days ago. I wish they would put the commas in here. User Galen, engage Cosmos Protocol, standby, successful, negative 3,657,045 days ago. Is that not the same thing? User Galen, action, send message, recipient, Hephaestus. Result failure, negative 300, yeah, 300, it's not 300, it's 3,657,044 days ago. Gallon, enabled safe mode, successful, 3,657,043 days ago. Can we just get to present day? That one, thank you. User error, action, Cosmos Protocol, disengage lockdown. Result successful, date logged half a day ago. Half a day ago, only half a day ago. Messages, error, data corrupted, contact admin. Protocols, mirror protocol, flow wall enabled, Cosmos Protocol, lockdown disengaged, to re-enable contact admin. What is this? What is what? What is this? What is this? This is in-game. I'm talking to a console, apparently. So, I went across our flower paths that we had, and I got to the other side, and there's a console here. So, Palia as a whole has ancient human technology that the Palians cannot use. And for whatever reason, humans in this world had, like, magical powers. And so their magical powers got mixed with the ancient human technology, and so that's what the temples have been this entire time that you've been, like, running through the missions for. As you're learning more about this ancient human technology and the magic that's imbued inside of it, embedded inside of it, words. And so we're back in our water temple here, and we're trying to figure out who the person is that caused the alarms to go off that Sabine saw or heard or whatever it is she's got going on. And so by looking through this console and reading some of the user logs and protocols and stuff, we can see that whoever logged in last logged in half a day ago, and their action, if I can get back to their action was the Cosmos Protocol, which disengaged lockdown. So we know that that's what they did half a day ago, so we're probably going to go back and talk to Sabine and tell her that that's what happened, and then we're probably going to have to figure out what lockdown was disengaged. Entering standby mode. So yeah, we have to go back and reconvene with Sabine, although she came right over here to us, so we can just talk to her and see what's next. Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Rambo, have you discovered anything of use? Yeah, that someone logged in half a day ago and disengaged lockdown. So, within the last day, someone broke into the previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight in their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. What about me? I don't know if she realizes we've been unlocking as much technology as we have. This person must have a goal. What if they're friendly? That's only cool when I do it. Well, we'll just ask what about me. You are working with me. Anything you do, I will inevitably hear about. You have also shown no malice in your exploration. Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of their motives. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune it to discover where they went next. How long's that gonna take? The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. So they're going towards the fire temple next. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Yeah, they're going to disengage something else. They're trying to disengage everything, is what it sounds like. Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, so we need to go to the Temple of Flames, which means going back over to Bahari. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, noomy, noomy, nyama, nyama. But I would have asked me about me. What? Oh, you would have asked what about me? Yeah, it makes sense. I'm actually going to come down here to Zeki's for a little bit because I want to see if there's any new stuff in the town hall to buy, and then we can probably play some Hot Pot before we do the next portion of this this storyline quest, because it's almost Hot Pot time. Almost Hot Pot time. All right, anything new to purchase here?
Run.
It does not look like there is anything new in City Hall. Sifu's never really sold much of anything out of her shop, so I doubt there's much going on over here. Nope. Becky! Again, we don't usually sell too much out of these places, so I doubt they have much to purchase, but we'll check anyway. I guess I can't look at that store without him there. And then... this place doesn't usually have much of anything, but you know where we could go before we go into Zeki's shop? Up over into the furniture store to see if there's anything new in her furniture shop. They didn't mention anything new in the updates, but it doesn't hurt to check anyway, because you never know. You never know. They may have added something in between updates and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. Down to the underground. I don't remember exactly when the underground opens up. I don't remember if it's 6 p.m. or if it's 9 p.m., but we'll check. We'll check. We'll see how it's going. I think 9 p.m. and Zeki shows up at 2. It's a possibility. Oh, his furniture's out. It's Hot Pot time! Alright, that table is full. I will join these guys over here. It's Hot Pot time! It's Hot Pot time! It's Hot Pot time! Hot Pot! Alright, we've got 2 mushrooms, 2 of the fishies, and 2 of the spices. So those are our categories. Look at that, we've already got a mushroom finished off. Now we need to get a fishy as well as a radish? Question mark? And then we'll be done with that. Come on, baby. That is what I need. It is not a radish, but it is what I need. So I just can't remember the names of the things and the things of the stuff, which is fine. So now we just need fishies. We just need a fishy. Just need a fishy. Just need a fishy. Give me a fishy. That's not a fishy. I need a fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Don't forget to go fishing, B-Doms. That is not a fishy. As I mentioned, B-Dom's going fishing. It deploys the robo-fishing. That's kind of funny to me. I need a fishy. Give me a fishy. That's not a fishy. I wonder if there's like actual percentage chances of what it takes to get things. That's also not a fishy.
Listen. Smell something.
You got a Slimer! Alright, I have to ask. I gotta ask. I need to know. Because that's the second time someone's mentioned reg table. I need to know. So, the last time we were down here playing Hot Pot, someone in chat mentioned that they had 2 open spots at a spam table, and someone mentioned that there was 2 open spots at a reg table. This time around us playing Hot Pot, someone just said that they've got a reg table up in the front. And I'm like, what's a reg table versus a spam table? I don't know. It's apparently been that long since we've played VODs that there's new lingo already. Spam means people just mash spacebar to fly through the games or something. But Spam Pop, what though? Spam Pop basically trying to finish the round as fast as possible since they automatically end at 16 rounds. Everyone gets 1 coin each. I thought that was just how people played in general though. That one has spam in it? No. See, I don't, like, I do and don't understand at the same time why you would play for the higher value. No, like, they don't bother matching cards, they just go till the max rounds are up. It's faster that way. It's really not faster that way, though. Like, if you just pay attention to your cards and click through, it's really not that hard to get sets. And it's usually faster than everyone just pressing the spacebar over and over again. Because you have to get through, like, 16 rounds. There's a lot of rounds to get through. I'm just relaying what the discussions on Reddit say. I mean, that's fair. And I'm not trying to come at you, VDoms. I'm just trying to understand the logic. Because the logic just doesn't seem to be there. If you're paying attention to your cards, clicking through the things and trying to make the sets realistically shouldn't be that hard. I probably should have grabbed that instead, but I've got a set regardless. Because, like, this is going pretty fast. We're all just clicking. Now, there was that momentary pause when I was trying to type in chat and read the chat and do the things, but other than that, it's relatively fast clicking and going through. See, we only got through 11 rounds that time. Like, I don't understand. Gonna grab that, get rid of that. Fishy, 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 fishy. We'll grab that for now, even though that's not technically what I need. We'll keep going. You got a sea turtle! A sea turtle! Grab one from the center, send that one back. Oh, I could have grabbed that Napa cabbage. That's fine. I got a set regardless. Normally you fall onto a house and bounce into the water. I found a way to bypass the house. Nice. Nice. Alright, we need a Napa cabbage and we need the round noodle. Those are the two things that I'm trying to get. What is that? You got a marlin? A marlin? See, how many rounds did we do that time? I wasn't even paying attention. I think we only did like 9 rounds that time. Like, why would you want to go through just spamming? Make it make sense to me, because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, it does, but it doesn't. You know? Alright, we're gonna take that. We'll get rid of that. So now we're on the way to having 2 sets. Nemo! Nemo, Nemo, Nemo! Nemo, Nemo, Nemo! Nemo, Nemo, Nemo! Grab that. Get rid of that. I think it's because it guarantees everyone gets coin. Everyone gets coin regardless! Everyone gets a coin regardless. The second the round ends, you all get a coin. Whether you waited out the 16 rounds or you get a set. It's just whoever gets the set gets 2 coins. Whoever wins gets 2 coins. And then everyone that was at the table gets 1 coin. Which is, again, why I don't understand. Again, I'm not trying to come at you, B-Doms. I just... You know... I should have taken that red mushroom to complete that set, but it's fine. We've got 1 full set. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have kept that one. Grab out of the center. We'll get rid of the center. We'll take this for now. Because if I can get that white mushroom, which I know that one's going to disappear, but if I can get that white mushroom at some point, then I can have a full set. Doobie-doop-boop-boo, doobie-doop-boop-boo. Now this is a longer round. We're up to round 13, but I still feel like we've got a pretty good pace going on. Oh, dang it. I should have switched that out for the red. Fishy, 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 fishy. But, like, you see what I mean? I could have grabbed that, and then I may have possibly had a set afterwards or something, you know? What you fish up? You fished up a mussel. A mussel! You got them mussels, B-Doms? We'll take that, get rid of that. Now I just need a Napa cabbage. See, we're up to round 18. 18! I just need a Napa cabbage. We're up to round 20. 20 rounds. So if you're spamming the space bar to just get through the match, y'all have to go through 20 rounds. 20 rounds to get through. Versus you could be done in 9. If you just pay attention to what cards you need and click. Like, I don't think it's hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I guess I'm overthinking it. It just makes no sense to me. I need that. I want that. Give me this. Get rid of that. Ooh, got a hype bat. Hype bat, hype bat. I'll take from the center and give back from the center. I need either meat or the fish. Meat or the fish. That is what we're going for. I know it's not technically fish, it's seafood. There we go. And I know I probably should have taken that bok choy to switch out the green onion for the bok choy, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Take from the center. We'll give back to the center. Got a bicycle. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Take from the center. Send back to the center. Fishy, 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 fishy. I want that bok choy. And then I technically also want that meat there, but I wanted the bok choy first. Oh, sounds like you got something good, Kyle. Take from the center, send back to the center. That one was worth a lot of gold, but see, 11 rounds. We went through 11 rounds versus 20. You got the bubbling cauldron. Very nice. Alright, we'll take this, get rid of the carrot. We're gonna take this and get rid of the Napa cabbage. Take from the center, give back to the center. Tons of meat in the middle there. No one's doing meat apparently. We will take that if it's still there. Give me that. Get rid of the fish. See? 4 rounds! 4 rounds! Like, come on! We will take that, and we will get rid of that. Get rid of that. Potatoes! Look at all your potatoes, Kyle. All your potatoes in the center. We need a steak. We need the white mushrooms, which she did not throw down, unfortunately. And we need either another bok choy or we need the green onion. Oh, I should have grabbed the green onion. I don't get a potato. See, you can have a potato if you want a potato, B-doms, but Kyle, his potatoes are like his brothers. He likes having his potato brothers around. I know I could have taken that red mushroom, but I don't know what I would have switched it out with. I want that steak. Oh, someone won. But you see, you get a coin regardless. I've been getting coins this entire time. We will take that and we will get rid of that. I live off potato, pasta, and chicken. I mean, they're pretty good staple foods. Give me this. Get rid of the potato. No more potato. Fishy, 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 fishy. I'm gonna take this and get rid of the shrimp. I'm eating 2 of the 3 right now. Hey, you're eating B-Downs. Good job. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. I think we'll get rid of that. because everyone seems to be throwing down the straight noodles. Grab this, get rid of that. I love how someone's looking for the Twitch drop cats as if anyone would trade them. Like, why would you trade something that you can't get another of? It makes no sense to me. The Sandy and the Nox polecats were literally Twitch drops. There is nothing you could ever offer me to get me to trade you those cats. Unless you offered me, like, real life $1 million, I am not trading you those cats. $1,000? Nope, you gotta amp that price up. Maybe $100,000. $100,000, I will give you the in-game cats. $100,000. Like, when are they ever gonna release them in-game again? You don't know if they ever will. I will take that for now. I'm getting rid of that. $100,000. Pay off my life for a good 2 years. Get Robo out here and stuff. Like, I don't know if I have anything in real life or virtual that I wouldn't sell for $1,000. I probably have some things I would sell for $1,000, B-Doms, but I get so attached, especially to my plushies. I get so attached to my plushies. You would have to pay me more than that to get it. Maybe my spleen. You should sell your spleen for more than $1,000. I don't know how much a spleen goes for, but you should sell your spleen for more than $1,000.
Chirps excitedly you. Snack time. Don't go anywhere.
Please Google
my
search what the
friends.
going rate
I'll be
is for
back
a
soon
spleen.
to
People do
continue our
stupid things.
cozy
They
chat.
do. They really do.
Scampers off playfully.
They really do. Let me know what the going rate is on a spleen, B-Doms, because I think your spleen is worth more than $1,000. I think you should at least get 10 grand for your spleen. At least 10 grand. Probably more, but at least 10 grand. Don't sell your spleen short, man. Who has a spare? I don't understand. Who has a spare? $508? Okay, then maybe $1,000 is a good deal. I got the blood droplets again! Liver for 157,000. Wow, you might want to amp that up to 200 then. You gotta overprice things. Get your money's worth out of it, B-Doms. Money's worth, bud. Money's worth. You can do it. We'll take the fishy. We'll get rid of the corn. TV and pizza? Is that what your ads were, Kyle? You got TV and pizza? You can live without a spleen, not a liver. Oh, well, you gotta make sure your family's well off then, B-Doms. Make sure your family's very well off, buddy. What type of TV, Kyle? What type of TV did they give you an ad for? Shrimpy Dimpy, get rid of that. We're gonna have to go back to my housing plot, and we need to look at these cats, because I don't think I have duplicates of the cats. I could be wrong. OLED something? Oh, the new fancy ones. Alright, we want the rolled meat, and then we're good. Rolled up meat, and we're good. I have not seen the rolled up meat yet. Oh, that person won. See, we've gotten through so many matches here. Take from the middle, get rid of the rolled meat. Kidney is $262,000. I would do that in a heartbeat. Amp it up, 300K. Amp it up. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Get your money's worth, B-Doms. Get your money's worth. No, don't need that. I need a Napa cabbage and I need the squiggly noodle or the straight noodle. That is not what I need. You can keep that. Take it back. I don't care. Yep. That is also not what I want. Come on, guys. Give me what I need. I could build my dream home and get my dream car for around 275,000. Get that 300 then. That way you have a little bit extra to fall back on. Minimal 300,000. You honestly may even want to go up to like 350. That way you have 75K. Because just because you can build your dream house and have your dream car doesn't mean you're going to be able to afford to like actually continue to live afterwards. You want to get that extra 75,000. So go for 350 for your kidney. You want to make sure that you're solid. What about a brain? I don't use mine anyway. Kyle! Oh, Kyle! Well, I plan on solar power, so at least I won't have to pay for electric. This is true. But there's still a bunch of, like, taxes and fees that go along with that things. You can never truly live off the grid. The government still comes for you at some point, somehow. So we are up to 18 prize wheel coins now. 18 prize wheel coins. Brains are worthless because we can't transplant them yet. Keyword yet! I'm pretty sure I read an article somewhere about them doing the first head transplant, and if they can do a head transplant, then they can do a brain transplant, okay? Give it a little while, they'll get there. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Listen.
Oh, got another Slimer. Got another Slimer. Alright, we're gonna go back to the housing plot for a second, because I want to look at these kitty cats and see if I have duplicates of them. And then we're gonna go do the next portion of the mission after that. They had 2 people volunteer for a head transplant, but it fell apart. Oh, did it? I could have swore I read somewhere that they did it. I believe they were going to do it in Boston. Boston's one of the big surgery places, so I believe it. I believe it. Okay. So... those are polecats, okay? Those are polecats. I believe. You know what? No, those aren't polecats. Those aren't polecats. Those are a fox thing. They're not foxes, but they're like a ferret fox thing. Those are the polecats. That is the Knox polecat, and that is the Sandy polecat, okay? These things are flutter foxes. I have duplicate flutter foxes. I do not have duplicate polecats. Polecats were Twitch drops. You had to watch 10 hours to unlock them, and those 10 hours ended up being like 20 hours because it was not counting your time half the time. I do not have duplicates of those. Well, backup plan, feet pics. Wow, Kyle. Wow. Kyle. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get into that conversation on stream. We are not having that conversation right now. Moving on. Moving on. Can use my feet like hands. Are you Ponyo B-Doms? You really probably could B-Doms, but let's get off that. That's not super family friendly and work appropriate. Let's get off that. Discuss something else, guys. Elbow pics. I have a comment I want to make, but I can't because it's not family appropriate. Guys, no. I love how delayed that sweet leaf grab was. Alright, go over this way to our fire temple. I do appreciate that gliding is not using stamina anymore, because gliding used to use stamina, if I remember correctly. I don't know when they changed that, but I'm not noticing it using stamina. That's nice! Alright, this is our fire temple, so this is the next place we want to go. Into the ruins to go see Sabine. Oh, I'm sorry, Subira. Subira, not Subine. Subira. Alright, I picked the Stranger's Flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long the magic was cast. How long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Thank you so much for letting me do all the heavy work. Did you hear about the 650 plus foot tsunami that happened in 2023 and no one knew about it until a couple months ago? No, I did not. I did not. I'm assuming these scroll things. Oh, it's not scrolls, it's footsteps. A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way? There's another set here. Same message. Same message. Did they go into the sewer? No, they climbed up the thing. I was gonna say. I just got a little ad for a leaf blower. Like, who do they think I am? SpongeBob? Maybe? Maybe? Apparently a massive chunk of glacier fell into the water and caused it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, a spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door? Perhaps indeed. Were there other clues elsewhere that I was supposed to go get? Door is locked. There must be a way to get inside. Yeah, probably the spent stone. Notes of the Cosmos Protocol. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Muir. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went flying off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyro flow pipes. The key is fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Perhaps the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. What did I miss from you guys? What are you talking about now? In Greenland, a pineapple. I didn't. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Her grumbling discontent, the Kitsu sighs in his sleep, the light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealously guarding his hoard, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the phoenix loves all fire forms, but mostly human. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it never end? Okay. Oh, hello, Subira!
Virtue of the Republic.
It seems we have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I did not. Well, I guess I technically found logs. The Cosmos Protocol again, yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing in the Pyroflow pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key lost. Excuse me, what pipes is it you think you want me to go fishing in? Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. I'm trying to see if it's these pipes up here because I don't know what other pipes I'm going fishing in, guys. Like, do you just mean in general going fishing here? Because I don't even see any fishing spots or anything. I can't climb up this. Our fishing rod. Please give me this key. Please, please, please. Key? Key! Cool. Only had to fish one time. Thank Jeebus. How do you fish in lava? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I just did the game, okay? I just do the game. Well, you let me put the fishing rod away? Can I? How do I put the fishing rod away? It's not numbers. There it goes. I was gonna say. How do you fish in a statue?
Anything to report?
Alright, I found the key, Severa. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. Oh, good lord. Let's go, guys. Into the trial of courage. Weren't we here before?
Anything in the pursuit
In
of
Gen 1
justice.
Pokemon, you can fish in the statues inside of gyms. Oh, excuse me, little owl. Can you stop bobbing up and down in front of my face? So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? It's clearly alien, so we need more information. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together. It's all good. Video game logic? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. And as I see a Azir up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. Hey. Do I have to shoot that? Is that what's happening here? We're shooting the things. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You got another bicycle! Another bicycle. There, did I win? gonna say, please don't fall into the freaking lava. Ooh, here we go. Here's our platform. We gotta watch out for lasers and shoot arrows. We got that one, right? Like, it actually hit. I didn't just shoot an arrow and go past it. Ooh, you got a butterfly fish. These sounds give such Zelda vibes, okay? Such Zelda vibes. I have not finished my Breath of the Wild game, nor have I played the Calamity game that comes afterwards, nor have I played Heroes of Hyrule, but, like, the sounds are such Zelda vibes. You can't tell me otherwise. You really can't. Platform! Oh god. It's rapid tool change time, guys. I mean, I guess it's not technically that fast, but if you don't think about doing it, you're gonna miss your opportunity. You can't tell me that's not Zelda. Someone let Nintendo know. They got another lawsuit on their hands. Too soon? I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. It's not Zelda. Funny you say I can't, but I just did. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I understand now. Are you just saying it's not Zelda to be funny? You said you can't tell me it's not Zelda because it sounds so much like Zelda. We made it! You're welcome!
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Another console. Let us see what it contains. Probably them disabling something else. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable contact admin. So they're disengaging all lockdown protocol. 0 messages available. Well, at least they didn't say it was an error code this time. Alright. User Hephaestus. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. 3,657,045 days ago. Action. Engage Cosmos protocol standby. Successful. 3,657,045 days ago. Action. Send message recipient anema. Failure. Logged 3,657,044 days ago. Action. Enable safe mode. Result successful. 3,657,000 and oh, wait a second. That's even longer ago. That's 36,570,001 days ago. I wonder if that's a typo. I feel like that's a typo. I think one of these zeros isn't meant to be there. I might have to read through those again and see if I messed up all of the dates. See, they disengaged the protocol. I want to see if I've been misreading the dates the entire time. No, that one is very clearly 7 digits. 3,657,045. That is 7 digits. 3,657,045 days ago. This one is also 7 digits. 3,657,045 days ago. This one is 7 digits. 3,657,044 days ago. They have a typo in here. There's definitely an extra 0 in here. Because this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digits. Which means it is not 3 million, it is 36,570,001 days ago. There's gotta be a typo in here. There's one too many zeros. Someone let Palia know! And then, of course, you've got user error, Cosmos Protocol disengaged lockdown successful half a day ago. I found a typo. I found a typo.
To report?
Alright, you have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long, well, we can deal with that later. You guys don't like flow anyway. What's the difference? For now, what have you found? The same thing we found in the other temple. Duh. Another lock disengaging, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. I blame you. I go play Hot Pot because you're sleeping, okay? It is not my fault, it is your fault. Thank you. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales, which is the wind. Come, let us waste no time. So we're gonna have to go over to the other side of this area that we're in, and we're going to go to the Temple of the Gales. So, we want to go this way. Hello, Antonitis. How are you doing? Goodbye, Antonitis. We are on a mission. We'll actually be able to get 2 parts of this quest done in the same day between Hot Pot. That's because I wasted so much time last time running through Bahari when we didn't have to run through Bahari. It happens though, it's all good. Not like it actually took us that long anyway. Just keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. We're gonna go over this way. Gotta go around the mountain. Through the river. Yeah, through the river, across the river, and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. Except for we're not going to grandmother's house. We're going to the Gale. Almost there. Almost there. Fishy, 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 fishy. Your timer's doing really well today, Kyle, huh? Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, the fishies. All right, we've arrived. We're at the Temple of the Gales. Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. We've made it!
The order is here for you.
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. That's because we're catching up to them! Come, perhaps we intercept them. Stay on your guard. I don't know if we're actually going to intercept them, but sure. Whatever floats your boat, friend. And up we go. we got feathers all over the place for us to
Fear
collect.
not. The order has
We have
arrived.
missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Time to pick up feathers, guys. One feather. An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silver wings have such dark plumage? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 feathers. Lucky 13. 2 silver birds I went to seek and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Wow. That's rude. they ate 2 of the eggs. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's like all this stuff over here too. Oh, look, there's more feathers. That takes you to 14. And you got a teacup here, a discarded mug, the dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie at the bottom. A rather luxurious rug. Who would use something as nice to camp? That would be Zeki. A spent fly runestone. What, they don't have a glider? No, obviously they don't.
Fear not.
Alright,
The
Sabira,
order
what do you
has
got for
arrived.
us? Have you found anything of interest? Any ideas of where to find eggs? Raffle time!
Chirp sackless
Which
here.
means it's also
Time for a
ad
quick snack
time,
break,
so you're
but
stuck
don't
in
go anywhere.
ads.
The fun will be back soon.
It
Toodaloo.
is likely our
Scampers
intruder
off.
needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't, just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down this path. Okay. So, we were at 14 with that one there. Up, here we go, down this way. So you got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and a backpack! Do I get to keep the contents that are in the backpack? Can I have the backpack? Y'all are gonna be so mad at me by the end of stream today. Oh. State Farm and AirPods. Why is that? Because that is like the 3rd raffle I've won today. That is the 3rd raffle I have won today. Oh, here's the backpack. Mysterious pack. Do I have to go back to Sabine? Oh no, I get to open it. Open sesame! I don't win regardless, so I don't care. Fair enough. We got an amethyst and oinks. The thing, 40 small silver winged eggs. 40! 40! We still have the backpack, and we've got a mysterious journal. Can I read the journal? Yeah! Read the journal! Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible. Written in an elegant cursive hand, runestones, fly 30 spent. Runestones, barrier 5. Potion, charm 2, lost. Potion, fire resistance 2, lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. There's 5 pages to this journal. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first, or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. So someone is sick. Someone is sick, and that 357 is down to 326 now. Nice. Someone is sick and they're trying to heal them, is what I'm getting from that journal entry there. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences that you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. You know what I'm wondering? Whatchamacallit, Sifu's wife. Is she dead or was she just sick? I think she was dead. But I'm almost wondering, now I don't know why her son, whose name is currently eluding me, it's not Hadari. Hadari is my handsome husband. We always argue over how to pronounce what's-his-face's name, her son. I'm wondering if he's trying to find a cure for his mom that passed away. But if she passed away, why would he need a cure is the issue. I also don't know why he would have such fancy items. That one! Good one, B-Doms. Thank you. That's the one. The one that we can't pronounce. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow. It houses for all I care. Heats made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. So it's someone who has makeup on, so maybe it isn't him. Yeah, you did remember something, V-Doms. You did. There is something on my trail. I can feel there is someone, not something. Good lord, I can't read. I can feel them getting closer. I will need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs? The rest of the journal is blank. Yeah, you have me confused on why you have 40 eggs too. Good lord, they can sense us. That's why they're getting sloppy. They can sense us on their heels. So we still have 40 of the small silverwing eggs here, but then we also got 3 of the garnet, we got 2 onyx or oinks, and we got 1 amethyst. So that's what was in the bag. We need to return the eggs to their nest by the console, but then we also need to go talk to Subira. Hello, Subira. It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here is what I found. I find it hard to believe even in a rush our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact, that they got carried away by birds. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Keep the star stones and gold or hand over everything. I guess we'll be good and we'll hand over everything. Gold and starstones? I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for a safekeeping? Thank you! They are mine! Thank you! Alright. So we don't go in there. Do I go up there to return the eggs? Where am I returning the eggs? Because I thought I was going in here to return... Oh! I'm going right here to place... Oh, all 40 eggs fit in one nest. One nest? All 40 eggs in one nest? Excuse me, their heads are gone. Why do none of these people have heads? There are no heads! Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol, flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol, lockdown disengaged. A big bird? It's not that big of a nest, unless we're huge. To re-enable contact admin. Safe mode engaged. Messages? Inbox 0, outbox 0, drafts 1. Show me! Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please, tell me you're alright. Tell me we've fixed this. Tell me there's hope. Aww, someone's scared. Alright, user logs. User Anima. Action. Disengaged mirror protocol. Successful. 7 digits. 3,657,045 days ago. Same time as the other ones. User, Anima, action, send message, recipient, Hephaestus, result, failure. None of them could send messages to each other. Date logged, 7 digits, 3,657,044 days ago. Console, user, Anima, action, engage, Cosmos, protocol, standby. Result, successful, date logged, 7 digits, 3,657,044 days ago. Same user, action, enable safe mode, successful, again, 7 digits. You got another butterfly fish. 3,656,901 days ago. User, error, action, Cosmos protocol, disengage, lockdown, result successful half a day ago. I would like to know where they got these override codes to be able to log in and try and do things. Because how come we didn't have them? Where were our override codes? Alright, back to Sabira we go.
For the good of all.
I suppose the Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well? Yes, yes it has. Bingo! If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Yeah, to the Earth Temple, where there's hopefully a bot that stops them. Hopefully, the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots. See, inside job? Probably. Probably. Which begs the question of if it's human. It is time for Hot Pot, though. So, we're gonna go back and play Hot Pot before we go do the last temple. Because Hot Pot. Duh. We're gonna be possibly a little bit late getting to Hot Pot, but that's fine. Hopefully that means there's a table with 3 people at it that we can just hop on. To the Hot Pot! Hopefully this will give us an opportunity to get a bunch of plushies later at the end of our stream. Because this will be the 3rd session of Hot Pot that we're playing. Whoa. Was not paying attention to them. Walked right up on them. Didn't even realize. Just keep running, running, and running, running. It's a slow run, but we're getting there. You can't run too fast. Our owl won't be able to keep up with us. Yeah, that's the story I'm sticking to. Thought I could fast travel? I can. I can. It costs money to fast travel, but I could fast travel. The only issue is there's technically no way of fast traveling to the black market. So I'd have to fast travel into the area near the black market, and then I would still have to run to the black market. But I can technically fast travel. I have to run to a billboard and then use the billboard to move myself by paying for it. We'll do that to get back to the temple. I'll show you. Doobie-doo, boop-boo. I really wish they would add one of the fast travel things into the black market, because that would be very nice. Be very nice indeed. We're almost there. Fast travel to town and go down in the shop? Yeah, that's what you would have to do. But I would have to run to a board first and then use the board. We're almost there, I promise. You got a turkey! Turkey, turkey, turkey. They need Palia Uber. Maybe. You got a cute turkey. That's what you got. You got a cute turkey. A little hard to navigate when I'm only using one set of keys, sorry. Alright, any tables got 3 out of 4? No? Okay, well then I'm just gonna join right here and hope that other people see me and join in. Fishy, 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 fishy. Didn't you just go fishing, B-Doms? Alright. I'm stuffed. No more. For now. For now. Alright, so we want to take this. We'll get rid of that. We do technically have one full set already. So we need to get a blue mushroom and we need the square tofu and we're done. There's our square tofu that we need. You got a VHS tape. Square tofu. Now we just need a blue mushroom. How dare they call that junk? I was gonna say that too, but I figured I'd let it go. VHS tapes are like relics anymore. They're really not junk. It's just like if you happen to have an N64 game, they're relics now. People pay big dollars. Big dollars. Come on, blue mushroom. Not a blue mushroom. Still waiting on a blue mushroom. Bum bum bum, ba da ba ba bum. Come on, mushrooms. Just need some mushrooms. That is not mushrooms. You know what I also just realized? I never sent my dad his nightly Snapchat, although he did call me, so does that get me off the hook for not sending him a Snapchat? Probably not, so I'm sending one anyway, but... I'm also sending it to Luna to see if maybe Luna will jump in and say hi. No! Unfortunately, I have no idea what happened to my 64, so yeah, I don't know what happened to our 64 either. We have a couple of the games still, but I don't know what happened to our console. We still have our NES and our Super NES, and we still have the Sega Genesis, although we don't have any of the games for the Sega Genesis. And we also have our Atari 5200, as well as the... I forget what the other one is. We have another Atari. We have 2 different Ataris. I legit need to stop playing this because I may set a world record without even trying. Exactly! Exactly! Without footage, it never happened. Exactly, B-Doms! 303! Nice! You're getting there, bud. You're getting there. Oh, Luna's out at a fire. She's hanging out with friends. She's out at a bonfire with friends tonight. She's not gonna join us, guys. She doesn't love us. It's okay, I'll have some Scooby snacks and she doesn't love them. Please don't mind me trying to fix my stuff. My shirt was getting all bunched up from how I was sitting. Who has friends? Clearly not us, B-Doms. Clearly not us. You guys want some Scooby snacks? Scooby snack? Want a Scooby snack? What would you do for a Scooby snack? I would, but I just had snacks. I was getting peckish. I needed a snack. And now I feel bleh because I don't do well with sugar. Aww. Poor B-Doms. Nom nom nom. Munchie! You do also get a fortune munchie, though. I need to refill the fortune cookie thing. We'll get rid of that. I need to refill our fortune cookies. Please hold. I'm gonna refill it, and you're gonna get nice, fresh fortunes for me to pick from. Hold on. Oh, that's where that went. Wondering where these things went. Take out of the center, give back to the center. I knew I had more little babies. I was like, where are my babies? My babies are missing. Fortune cookies, fortune cookies. Putting off the fortune cookies. That should be enough for now. We still very much have this entire box to go. I'll show you guys in a second. Don't need that. I think we've maybe done like a fourth of the box. I think it's like a fourth of the box, guys. We still have 3/4 of the box to go. By fresh, you mean the bag/box. Yeah. Yeah, I do. To be fair, though, getting them out of here is generally fresher than getting them out of here, because I shake them around in here, which causes them to pop and get air, which is what makes them stale. Versus in here, they're still relatively sealed, which means they're a little bit crisper. Just a wee bit crisper. Alright, put this snack container back on top of that. We'll put this over there for now. And we'll pick a fortune cookie to eat. I don't know why I didn't click on that to discard while I was picking the fortune cookie. My brain just couldn't comprehend doing both. So your fortune cookie container is officially filled back up again. Yeah, it's... The air is what makes things stale. That's why in a loaf of bread, you have to make sure that you, like, fully seal it up. Otherwise, the air is going to get in and make your bread stale. So the same thing happens with the fortune cookies. Although, in the case of the fortune cookies, they're actually getting exposed to moisture, which is what's making them stale and bendable instead of being all nice and crispy. But that's still an exposure to the elements thing. So, like, if I have a nice, fresh fortune cookie out of that box down there, the packages are still sealed and they're not getting exposed to all the moisture. Because, I don't know if you heard that, but that was a decent crunch. It's not bendable, it's a crisp. You can't hear it. It's crisp. Just know that it's crisp. It's not bending. Alright. Your fortune reads, of all our human resources, the most precious is the desire to improve. Okay, I didn't consider that a resource, but apparently it's a resource. Can someone give me wavy noodles? Yay! Wavy noodle, wavy noodle. Now I can focus back in on Hot Pot. Because I definitely was not focusing on Hot Pot just now. Fishy, 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 fishy. I'm gonna be honest with you, these are addicting. I used to hate Teddy Grahams growing up. Don't ask me why, I just hated Teddy Grahams growing up, and these are essentially like Teddy Grahams, and these are very addicting. I am enjoying my sweet snacks. A bony tail chub. Interesting.
Yeah, is here.
Welcome on in, yeah. Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright. I don't know how we keep getting down into a server with that one person who's very addicted to spam pot, but I just, wow. Alright, goodbye tofu. So we've got one set already. I'm gonna take the blue mushroom and get rid of the bok choy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Don't need that. We need another blue mushroom and we need a fish. Get me a fish, B-Doms. Oh, someone else won. Never mind. Can we do another game? Yeah, let's go. Yaya's in, and there's Nadak. We need another person. Somebody come join us, please. After we do this hot pot and the next portion of the storyline, we're gonna take a quick human moment break. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and use the restroom, and then we'll come back and do more. I would, but by the time I loaded up and got over there, you'd be gone. This is fair. This is fair. It's all good, B-Doms. Don't sweat it.
Sippy, sippy.
Sippy, sippy!
Look, see, we're down to the refill and repeat portion of our water bottle. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I did a big swig. I'm sorry. I keep messing with my lip. I did a big swig, though. Nope, carrot. We can take a carrot. We'll get rid of a dumpling. I may have just ripped open a scab and now it's bleeding. Because I'm a brainiac up in here. The issue is, on top of having the burn from Monday, I also just naturally had a pimple that was scabbing over there before that, so it's double boo-boo on my lip area. A fun time. Come on, Nebraska! Do you think they realized that we started? I don't think they realized that we started. See, I don't use those bottles because I can't drink my tap water, so I have to buy bottles, so it's like, why open a bottle to fill a bottle? But technically, this thing's got a big enough hole that if you had one of those water filter things, you can literally just put the spout by it and fill it. You don't have to take the lid off of this to fill it if you don't want to. I do, just because it makes it easier, but I also drink a lot of tap water. You can't even use a filter on your water?
Do you live in Flint, Michigan?
That's where the bad water thing was, right? Right? Somewhere around there? People have tried using those filters you have to have a plumber install, and it was broken in 6 weeks. Wow. Why don't you do the waters that you buy, the big blue things of water, though? You know what I mean? So it's like the stand-up, and then you can have the cold and the hot on it, and you put the big blue thing of water that you can buy at like Walmart, and you stick that on top of it, and it's filtered water. Because I'm sure that's still got to be cheaper than buying like a 60-pack of water bottles. I could be wrong, though. I don't actually know. Fishy, fishy. We do, but it's just easier to buy a 24-pack for like $4. Hey, you do you, man. I can't control your life. I just making comments, you know? The big jugs aren't that expensive, but the delivery makes it more expensive since none of us can carry them. We have no choice. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I need a fishy or a shrimpy and a carrot. There's a shrimpy. We can get our shrimpy. It's perfect for ramen. This is fair. This is fair. That way you don't have to boil it up on the stove. I'm one of those people who makes ramen on the stove. Can we get another set of hot pot in? Another set of hot pot in? $241 is the record for that level. I may try to break it tomorrow. Do it!
Chirps and waves pause red. Stream going on break, but I'll be back soon to play. Don't go anywhere, my friends. Scampers off.
Raffle time! Raffle time! Oh, you can read the chat! I just can't with the chat sometimes. Are you following along with it? Like... And don't get me wrong, the person that said it's funny, like, yes, it's funny the first time or two that they send a message in all caps, but it's not funny when they continue to yell and they're disrupting the flow of games for other people. Like, there's a difference, you know? There's a big difference. Because they've done a decent number of messages. They sent the "I'm broken, I can't do anything," and then went to the all caps, "I'm helpless, help me." Someone gave them a solution of pressing escape and doing the unstuck. They responded, "I can't do anything," and then they went to lowercase, "Oh, I'm on Nintendo, not computer," which is fine, makes sense. And then the person tried explaining how to do it. And I don't know how to do it on Switch because I don't play Palia on Switch because I know it's not as good on Switch. But they kept going and going. And it's like, if the solution is not there, then your other solution is to restart the game. That's why I just turned in-game chats off. Normally I do as well, but unfortunately Palia doesn't allow you to turn the in-game chat off. I wish it would. I wish it would. I could technically go in here and I can turn off the server chat so that I don't see that server chat. But then when I hop to a new server, it automatically turns itself back on again. Did you guys start another raffle? Was I not paying attention? Did y'all start another raffle? You did. Kyle won the first raffle and y'all started another raffle. I guess we'll take this and we'll get rid of corn. I was just trying to figure out if I was that lagged behind. What I do wish Palia would do is get rid of these notifications of people coming off and online. I don't care. And of course Kyle won again. I guess my luck is gone. I don't care if the people on my friends list are coming online or offline over and over again. It's annoying to see that pop. Uh-oh, B-Doms is going back to his gambling ways. Is Robo still top tier? Yep, Robo's still top tier. How far ahead is Robo? Alright, we've got one full set. We need to either get a red mushroom or a white mushroom, and we need a garlic, and then we've got it. Oh, someone else got it. It's all good. And that is it for Hot Pot. They're literally still going. Literally still going. See, look! It turned back on! I didn't even leave the server! I just left the Hot Pot and it turned back on! Thank you, B-Doms, for checking. He has 70,000 more points. Wow. Alright, so, anyway, the boards. I said I would show you guys the boards. So, as Kyle does it too. Why did it work for B-Doms but not Kyle? What? What? Oh, because you spelt his name wrong. You spelt his name wrong, yeah, B-Doms, not B-Doms. Kyle, you spelt his name wrong. So, if we come out here, you would think that that board sitting there is one that you could use to teleport, but it's not. So that is not a board. You have to come over here to this board. And then when you're going between Bahari Bay and Kilima, you only see one of the fast travel posters for that area. So you see all of Kilima's, you only see one of Bahari's, and then you have the go home tab. So we could go to the central stables in Bahari Bay. I believe that one that we were just at is the one that shows up for Kilima when you're at Bahari. We'll check in a second. But you can also see that it cost me, I want to say it was only 10 gold, but it may have been 25 gold to go. But so it costs you money to go. Yeah, the central stables is the one that shows up for Kilima, and it's 25 gold to go to Kilima, and then 50 to go to different places in Bahari. And then I can run from here to wherever I was going. So the fast travel, the only way I can like fast travel is if I do maps, I can return to housing plot super fast. But I can't do that same method to go to other places. It's only to go home. You have to go to the boards to get to the other places. So let's go do this other temple, and then we will take a human break for a little bit, and I'm gonna fill the water bottle, use the restroom, and then I'm also gonna check in on Robo and see how he's doing. Because I miss him, and he hasn't come to say hi. Oh, you got another big sturgeon worth a bunch of gold.
Anything to
Hello, Sabira. The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Ekla made contact with the Galdor who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Fair enough. You haven't gotten Jack today? It happens. It's all good, bud. It happens. I don't think I can talk to him in here. I think I need to go through here to get to him and talk to him. To the hub. And to the gardener. Oh, gardener! State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. Tell me who came before me. Oh, you know, just hanging. Or looking for a mysterious stranger. We'll do this so someone was here today. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. Excuse me, did he reset you? Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. Wow, that's rude! I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. They reset him. They reset them. Occupied with what? I'm watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. It's very rude, Kyle. Very rude. All I need is a description. Why are you being so difficult? Which I feel is just as rude, so we're not going to ask that. Sounds boring, or I guess I'll try something else. Let's try the description one. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What would you like? What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So you want to people watch? Can't you talk to other Galdors? I don't get it, or that's called boredom, bud. I guess let's ask if he can talk to other Galdors. This gardener and I have a lot in common. I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe, alone. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. How about the black market? The black market is entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. I guess I don't have a choice. Seems fair. Let's do this. This is pretty urgent. Sure, I've got time, probably. I mean, it seems fair. Let's do this. So, people watching. Yeah. Yeah, people watching. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Alright, hold up. There is a difference. There is a difference between putting your hub high up with a view and putting your hub somewhere entertaining. Because I can put your hub down in the black market, and that is very entertaining. Or I can stick your hub up on the highest peak of the mountain, and you're not going to be able to see diddly squat. There is a complete and utter difference. So what is it you think you want to do, gardener? Just saying. Assure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. He's just wow.
Anything to report?
Wow. I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. That's why you should have been running around and investigating while you had me doing your dirty work like you always do. Just saying. Just saying. This way. This is the way we came. This is the way we must go. Wonder if we could stick it up in the lighthouse. Oh, it's showing me a location where it wants me to put it. Okay. Oh, hold up. I want to see this conversation. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, we've got the I am a child, you've got the Karen comment, stop with the name calling. Jeez guys, chill, it's funny, which again, it was funny up to a point. No one is a Karen, except for the people who are Karens, and we are all children at heart, which is true. And then you got someone asking for spam pot, and then the culprit himself goes, bro, I'm like, WTF did he just say? Because I like all caps and Karens are Karens, let them be. Someone said turn off your Switch like I did. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to restart it, so there's a third opinion saying to restart it. And Liam's doing WTF spaced out, which is fun. Blowing up an entire server so that others can't use it when they need it is disrespectful, not funny. This is true. You would have been in a new game by now. That's it's a chat service. He's chatting as he wants. Again, Reese, yes, we get that, but like, take it out of the console, blow in it, and try again. Except for it's not a physical copy. Palia doesn't do a physical copy. It's a digital copy. So literally all he has to do, he may not even have to restart the game. He may just have to exit to the home of the Switch and click back into the game again. Liam said, I can't wait till it ends, okay? Which, sure, you can wait, but the rest of the people can't. Turn the game off. I think Kaylin's comment was well said. That doesn't help anyone to stay or leave. Just FYI, it won't be a experience for us. Well, what? What? Who's Kaylin, first off? Because I missed something somewhere. What? I don't see a Kaylin commenting, so okay. So remember how I said I may have found a new way to end that level? Apparently I did. Good job. Good job. Thankfully this game has a block feature. Oh, okay. So I guess Kaylin's comment showed up earlier for this person than it did for me. You can turn it back on and come back. Crazy Karens. Me, when I get on a social game to be social and they tell me to whatever curse word got bleeped out there. We're not saying they can't be social. It's just they're saying things that aren't helpful and they want advice, but they're not taking the advice. We are a sampling of society in here, no doubt. Bro, what has caused such a predicament that you have to bring out the block? The fact that you keep spamming. Oh man, I just got here, what I miss. And then someone gave the explanation about Liam being on the Switch and stuck and unable to move, made many all caps comments, and then someone said a civil discussion ensued. I don't know if I would call that conversation civil, but okay. The conversations people have are just mind-blowing sometimes. Mind-blowing. It was a civil argument, maybe. What did they call it? They called it a civil discussion. It definitely was not a civil discussion. It was not a discussion, at least when it comes to the internet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So where is it taking me with this? It doesn't look like it's taking me up to the lighthouse. I can say that much. I mean, maybe it is. It doesn't look like it's quite over at the lighthouse, though. Fishy, 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 fishy. Maybe it is the lighthouse. No, it's not far enough to be the lighthouse. It's literally right here somewhere. How is this gonna allow you to people watch? How is this hub going to allow him to people watch? What is that voice? I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. I don't think so, but continue. over there was the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Excuse me? What do you mean this was an atrium? What? Must have been a really big atrium. With all these spider eyes I have caught, I will be brewing potions for weeks. That you will be, Doms. That you will. Now, this area is quiet. I told you this wasn't gonna be bustling. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Do you see how big this hub is? Did you see how big that hub is? You want me to trek this hub all over Bahari Bay? Like, excuse me? If only I had one that could fix my body and give me muscles. Muscles! You're probably stronger than you think, B-Doms. Like, that is a big jazz! Thank you for the lurky lurk, darling. Gotta get that bone! Gotta get that bone! Gotta get that bone! You mean visible? See, I don't really care for visible muscles. I'm fine with the fact that I am strong and you can't see my muscles. I would, however, like to get rid of some of my belly chub, but that has nothing to do with wanting muscles. That's just, I got a belly chub, and it'd be nice if I didn't have the belly chub, you know? I got muscles, it's just under a couple layers of fat, yeah. Yeah, I feel that, B-Doms. Do I have to actually go in? It wants me to actually go in. Good lord. That was an interesting noise. Up, up, bend away! I know I said that way too early, but it's alright. It's okay. So they want it up that way. I don't know why I went through this. Go back. Take me back. I messed up. I done messed up, guys. I done messed up. Okay. There's a wind current there that we need to take up is what we need to do. So we'll go over this way and we'll go, whoop. It's alright. Okay, I'm so much better without you. What? I know that's a song, but I don't know what. I was thinking of the cheer song. That's alright. That's okay. We're gonna kick your butt anyway. That's what I was thinking. The Bring It On movie. "77 meters that way and down a little bit." It's got to go on that island. Willow! What's up, Willow, darling? You having fun playing with the Uwu bot in the Discord server? You've been highly addicted to playing with the Uwu bot in the Discord server. Maybe... Oh, there's definitely got to be over that way. Apparently it's an Ashley Tisdale song. I didn't know I knew any of her music. I don't know. I don't think I was up high enough. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! Yeah, see, it wants to be on this island, but above me. She was one of those Disney kids, right? Yes. Yes, she was. She was, whatchamacallit. I want to say she was Sharpay Evans, but I don't think she was Sharpay Evans. Maybe she was. She was Sharpay Evans. And then she was on The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Maddie. I think her name was Maddie on Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That is who my brain is thinking Ashley Tisdale is. Could I be wrong? Yes. Yes, I could be. But that is who my brain is saying Ashley Tisdale is. I do know for a fact she was a Disney kid, yes. It's just a matter of me remembering which Disney kid she is. That's all. The only Disney show I have seen is Girl Meets World. Girl Meets World was a good one. It's been making a comeback again because of Sabrina Carpenter, because Sabrina Carpenter is in that movie, and being a Disney star and turning into what she is now with her tour that she's on at the moment, which is literally all about provocative nature. Boy Meets World is one of the best shows ever, so I had to watch it. Yes, yes. It is definitely very good. I've never actually finished Boy Meets World because every time I get close to finishing it, because I have to restart it every time I rewatch it, they take it off of the thing again. Sounds like it's ad time, which means it's also raffle time. Feeny is a top 3 character of all time. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, it's not ad time. Kyle just did a raffle. Kyle, confusing the crap out of me. Tisk. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. You got 15 seconds left to join in on the raffle! I don't know what emote. Oh, there you go. It finally popped. I was like, I can't see what emote you just used, Willow, but wow. Wow. Willow, we split the points! What's the face for, Willow? Pet dragon? He's an owl! He's an owl! He's a Black Friday special. Not just cats anymore. Oh no, they've got lots more than cats. They've got lots more than cats, my friend. I finally spent real money on in-game stuff. So they've got the owls, which literally just came in with the most recent update they did about a week and a half ago. So you have the different owls. You've got ferrets. They've got kitty cats. They've got the special Halloween lantern puppies. You've got these weird owl bunny things, which I absolutely despise. You've got the regular iron puppies, which I think are absolutely adorable. You've got the dragons, like you were saying, although they're called drakes. You've got the flutter foxes, which are probably the cats you were talking about. And then these ones down here are the ones that I own. So, yeah. And then I forget what the other thing was. No, I got like 4 cats. Are you talking these ones? These ones that you get from making purchases? Because I also have these ones. I believe they're called polecats. If I get somewhere that I can try outfits on, I can look at them. You get those just from buying outfits and stuff in game. The second you buy in-game currency, you unlock those friends. Slots! Kyle's doing slots! That is not the one I wanted to hit. I want to hit this. We're gonna cheat the system. I still have all the coins I got from getting them. Nice. Nice. I used mine on pets. I did also buy one outfit because it was 50% off, but I don't play. Yeah, I don't play as much as I should either. Passion fruit or cherry pomegranate? Passion fruit. I vote passion fruit. We can change our outfit in here. Anyways, have fun. Thanks, Willow! Yeah, if I come in here and I check out the stuff with the things and the things with the stuff, I can see all of the things that I have, so I can see the gliders. I can also see the things that I don't have. Apparently, that's not how I changed my pet. Apparently, I came back here to look at pets for no reason! It's okay. We can grab our little free stuff from here real quick. Cernak meat. Yay. It's not going to get used on anything. It's not going to get used on anything. We'll just sell that. Ta-da! I think it's been 5 streams now since I caught a legendary. Kyle gets like 4 per stream. Kyle also goes fishing literally every minute. I think Kyle is one of the most frequently redeemed fish channel points. He goes fishing like every minute. See? Fishy fishy. I have missed 1 fishing chance today. Aww. Oh, gummy sharks! Having the robo reminder helps. I would not consider this the university, but sure, sure. We'll put you here if this is where you want to be. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Huh?
Chatters excitedly. A break. Don't go anywhere.
What are you talking about?
The stream
because
will be back perfectly
from
soon.
the responses
Can't wait to
here,
share more
they're
spooky
talking
stories.
about Gel,
Scurries off to
which
find
is
a
our
snack.
fashion guy, but I don't recall him crying. Ocular ducts or eye ducts. I got that much. I knew the crying part, but I was trying to think of when they cry, and I don't know him to cry frequently. I don't know him to cry. I love how one of the responses here, I thought he did. I did not think he cried that much. I did not think he cried that much. It may have been from older quests, maybe. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. We'll just do the you could ask. I highly doubt that culture has changed so much in the years that approaching a stranger and urging them to divulge personal information is considered a... Beat up! You got blood droplets! And I have no desire to make friends. I have no need of them. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. I'll tell Zeki you said that. That's Zeki. He's a Grimalkin. I'm not actually sure what Grimalkins are, or I think he's technically an alien. Grimalkins. Ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. I need to frequently remind myself that aliens are not just the, like, space aliens. Aliens are just people that are not from where you are right now. Non-natives are aliens, and my brain automatically goes to space aliens. Robo and I were literally just talking about this not too long ago. We need a separation between space aliens and, like, alien immigrant aliens. There needs to be a distinction between the two. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. Alien and alien. Easy. You get in on that, B-Doms. You get in on that. Is the A1 the space one, or is the A1 the immigrant one? They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and one less so. A is immigrant? Okay. I figured... Oh, wait, no, see, I figured E would have been the immigrant one because E would be Earth. But I guess it also makes sense that people already assume alien with an E is space aliens, that you leave that one as space aliens. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. Because hopefully in a relatively short period, we have a world government, not individual ones, and then we can just go back to alien and that's it. Fair. I don't think I've ever thought of that ever happening because I don't think my brain has ever accepted that that's a possibility, but that's fair. That's fair. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you Star Trek did. See, I was never a big Trekkie. I also wasn't really a big Star Wars person until I got older either. I just wasn't a big fandom person until I got older. After World War III, only 3 World Wars to get there? Only 3? Star Trek is infinitely better than Star Wars. I'm not getting into that debate. Y'all can have that debate all you want. It'd be funny if Robo was here to have that with you. I'm not getting in on that debate. I've watched Star Wars more than I have Star Trek, is all I'm gonna say. You'd probably like Voyager more than the others because it's less military structured and more about the crew becoming more like family. See, I don't hate military structure. I come from a military style upbringing. My dad was in the military on top of being a cop, so our family was brought up like its own little militia. I don't hate the military style things. I feel like this questline has taken the longest. It's about 2 ships that get stranded 75 years away from Earth by a godlike deity, and they have to form one crew to survive. Dun dun dun! Alright, I have returned. Give me my information that you couldn't give me out there. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles. And no new Galdor, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. Jazzy! However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. What is the Cosmos Protocol? We actually know how to build the same type of travel they use in Star Trek to travel faster than the speed of light. We just can't create the power needed yet. I feel like there's another movie that has talked about that too, B-Doms. Don't ask me the name of said movie right now, but I feel like there's another movie that's talked about that before. You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. Interstellar, possibly. My brain is not fathoming things right now, sorry. That's also a possibility, B-Doms. As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. Oh wait, Interstellar I think was about wormholes? I can't remember. I think my brain is saying Interstellar was the one about like the 5th dimension, but let's wrong keyboard. Don't look it up on that keyboard. Let's look it up real quick. I know you could look it up just as easily. Interstellar is not what I was thinking it was. Maybe it is? Maybe it is what I was thinking it was? My brain is trying to comprehend. It's both. It was about the wormholes, but also the fifth dimension. And like how you can fold time. Because he talks to his daughter through space and time. So it's both. It's wormholes, but also the fifth dimension, and the fact that they can fold time, and he's in the fifth dimension, and he's talking through the folded time to his little daughter back in when she was little. And that is why she follows the path she does. Technically, you'd need a fifth dimensional object to affect a fourth dimension, which is time. Like, we live in the fourth dimension, but we can only interact in 3 dimensions. You know what, B-Doms? I've never thought of it that way. I'm not a physicist type of nerd, okay? Thank you. Love you. The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. You are? I think Robo is as well. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. I love how it's the other one. He doesn't actually know who we're with right now. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. There's back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. I watch and listen to 3 podcasts. 2 are about animals, and the third is Neil deGrasse Tyson's podcast. No idea who that is, but okay. The owl? No. The, Subira, whoever, the lady with us, the one from the council, he's talking about her. You may now vacate the premises. You know, I remember him being nicer than this. I remember him being much nicer than this, and he is not being very nice. They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the stench of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party, or you mentioned suspects. Probably the suspects. You'd know him if you saw him. He's like the most famous science guy in the US right now. The only famous science person in my brain, besides the people who are like, Tesla's considered a scientist, I think, and Albert Einstein is considered a scientist, I think. And Darwin was a scientist. I think that was his name. The only other person who's relevant in modern age is Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill! I don't care about anyone else. Bill Nye the Science Guy. No one else. Care about no one else. Stephen Hawking. Oh yeah, he was also a scientist. Good job. Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. Are we talking about the black witch lady in Bahari? We also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. I'm voting the witch in Bahari. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the order. I'm still voting the witch in Bahari. Fun fact, did you know Bill Nye doesn't even have a science degree? I don't care. Either way, they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples. Did you know that it doesn't matter if you have a degree, if you know knowledge, you still know knowledge? It's aliens! When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a pal cat, and I, the ship runt under her paw. What is a ship runt? Yeah, that's why it's awesome he isn't a scientist, yet even non-science lovers know him. That's because all of the schools show him. I don't know about you, but my elementary school, we watched at least one episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy every week. Every week. That is what we did on Fridays. And then sometimes, if the librarian didn't feel like teaching us on library days, she would also put Bill Nye the Science Guy on. Or occasionally you'd get the Magic School Bus instead. We watched him when we had subs. We watched him every Friday. Our classes in elementary school, like, rotated who got to go to the library. And so Fridays were my classes days. So every Friday, we watched Bill Nye the Science Guy. And then I forget whether it was Tuesdays or Wednesdays were our regular library days. But if the librarian did not feel like doing actual library stuff, we would watch Bill Nye again. Yep. I wish one of these questions were to ask about ship runts, because I want to know what a ship runt is. We'll need more evidence to convict. It seems a little too obvious, but she seems nice. She seems like she's a little too into us. Still think it was aliens. It's not alien! A few times in science class, we watched Mythbusters, and that was cool. See, I don't ever actually remember having a science class in elementary school. We had social studies. We had English. I don't remember actually having a science class. And then on top of having English class, you also had a reading class, which was SSR, Silent Sustained Reading. You had to sit and read for an hour every day. I don't actually remember having a science class. I just mean in school in general. My science classes never watched Mythbusters. The forensic science class in my high school, which I did not technically take because it was absolute bogus and made no sense to take it, so I took AP Chem and AP Bio instead. The forensic science class in my high school literally just sat and watched crime scene shows, like CSI and NCIS and things like that, which, for anyone who's interested, are not accurate. That's why it's called the CSI effect. Yeah, see, as much as I would have loved that, it's not accurate, and that teacher was teaching it as if the stuff in that shows was how it actually happens, and it's not. So I refused to take the class. I sat in on it 2 times in my sophomore and my junior year to see if it changed at all in that duration, and it didn't. He just showed crime scene shows and taught it as if that was how things actually worked, and that's not how things work. It's completely unrealistic. Now, the machines that Abby Shudo uses is in NCIS is relatively accurate in the fact that she has the real instruments and discusses what those instruments do, but she would not be in that lab running every single machine by herself. It does not matter how small a department is, they would not be running all those machines by themselves. If a department is too small and has to have only one person running all those machines, they would outsource to a state lab. They would not have those machines because those machines cost at least $250,000 per machine. Per machine. If you can afford a $250,000 machine, you can afford to hire somebody for a year. So if they can only hire one person to run all those machines, they're outsourcing to a state lab. They're not going to have all those machines in-house. They're going to outsource. It's cheaper that way. I think the reasoning behind it was just her is because she refused to work with others. She didn't refuse to work with others. She just worked better on her own. She didn't refuse to work with others. She worked with others all the time in her show. But so, on top of that, the timeline and the turn back of getting information was not accurate, which is the case with most of the crime scene shows. Most crime scene shows have a completely inaccurate rendition of the timeline of how things are going to happen. Because while, yes, there is rapid DNA testing, which is currently still being, hence why it takes forever for stuff to come back, yes. There's rapid DNA testing, which is currently going through testing phases before being an accepted practice, like, worldwide. It will take approximately 2 hours to get back when that method is fully 100% accepted. But currently it takes minimal 24 to 48 hours for DNA to get back. Minimal. Sometimes it takes longer than that. It depends on how much DNA you have. But on top of that, there's processing before the running of the actual DNA testing, where you need to do like the PCR chain, and you need to replicate and duplicate the DNA strands to be able to have enough to run tests on it. So that process takes like 24 hours to a week to do, depending on how much DNA you start with. And doing that can alter the DNA strands, and then you may end up with a profile that's completely inaccurate. The other one that's a good show is Bones, because that's another one that applies a lot of scientific principles to the storyline, and a lot of the information they give you is correct. But again, the time processing on a lot of things is inaccurate. That one's relatively good with the amount of people working on things, though. I will give them that. That one's relatively okay with the amount of people, because you don't get to know a lot of their background characters, but you do get to see a lot of their background characters running around the lab working on things. They're relatively good with the number of people they have in the lab. Their main issue comes in the timeline, and then of course they've got their whole story issue. The time thing you can forgive because they gotta squeeze 23 episodes into a year. Yeah, but you can have... There's ways of having the episode jump from day to day to day, you know? But yeah. Yeah, and there was an episode where her assistant turned out to be a bad guy, and she says something like, see, this is why I don't want anyone else in my lab. Yeah, but again, that's not a matter of her not working with people. That was a matter of he was a bad guy, and she can't trust people. That's not a matter of her not liking to work with people, though. Because she worked with, like, Ziva and Tony and all of them anytime. McGee, they would come down to the lab, and Gibbs would say, you're helping Abby today, and she'd be totally fine. She goes down and helps Ducky on his stuff all the time, too. It's not a matter of she didn't like working with people, she just had trust issues. She did outsource stuff from time to time. Yeah, she outsourced stuff all the time. She just had trust issues with people. If you weren't in her inner circle, she did not trust you to deal with cases, and that's completely different. So when they test stuff, it's gone, right? It depends. There's different types of testing. So that's why you have to do things in certain stages, even with like latent print examination, which is a big part of what I do as a crime scene analyst. There are different stages and different orders of operations that you need to do, because there's invasive procedures, in which case, yes, you do it and it's gone and you can prevent other tests from being done in the future. And then there's non-invasive procedures, which mean that you can still do things afterwards. For instance, if I have a water bottle left out on a scene, someone is grabbing that water bottle. I can get prints off of that water bottle, but I can also get DNA off of that water bottle. Now, if I want to get DNA off the water bottle, but I also want to get the prints, I'm going to need to take the DNA first and then do the prints. Now, I can technically put print powder where I want to get DNA from, and then that's not going to affect them doing DNA processing. But if I were to super glue, because we do cyanoacrylate fuming, which is just super glue fuming of bottles to make those prints more stable, you're going to trap that DNA underneath the super glue, and while there are still methods to getting that DNA and super glue to separate, it's not as good as just taking the DNA first. So there's certain orders of operations that you need to do for things. DNA processing is very similar in that there are some forms of DNA testing, depending on what machines you're using, that you can get multiple runs out of that same sample, and then there are other forms of testing that you'll use up that sample and it's going to react with other elements that are going to pinpoint certain markers in the DNA, and therefore you cannot reuse that sample anymore. So it just depends on what operations they're doing for things. I'm not a DNA person. I was a forensic chemist, so I understood what they were trying to do with extracting DNA, but I am not a forensic biologist, which means I don't actually extract DNA, so I don't familiarize myself with the different methods they can use anymore. Not to mention, they're constantly coming out with new methods. That show I saw where they heated super glue to get clues was accurate? Yep, and you can actually make super glue chambers on the fly. So you can buy super glue fuming chambers, and they're really good at making sure that they'll get rid of the fumes because it's toxic to breathe in those fumes. So you can buy really nice expensive ones. My lab has a bunch of them that are like $50,000 per fuming chamber. And so we'll do most of our super glue fuming in-house. We'll bring the items back and we'll do them. For instance, ballistic evidence, firearm evidence, those we do in-house, and we'll put them into the super glue fuming chamber and do it there, and it'll take the toxins out. That's toxic. That explains a lot. Yes, super glue is toxic, buddy. Super glue is toxic, especially if you heat up the particles and turn it into fumes. But you can make a super glue fuming chamber on the go. All you need to do is have something to contain it in, a hot plate, and then the super glue itself, and you're also going to want to have moisture inside that chamber, so you're going to want like a cup of water or something inside as well. And all you have to do is just heat up the super glue element, and then generally speaking, you also want to heat up the water as well, but as long as the box is getting hot, it'll work. But so like my college class, yeah, you could use a fish tank. My college class, we used totes, storage totes. Like you can buy a storage tote for like $5, and you would flip it upside down, put it over top of whatever object you're fuming, get a hot plate, you stick the hot plate inside, and you put the super glue in like an aluminum tray or something, put it on the hot plate, and you would let it heat up. And it's generally only going to take 5 to 10 minutes, but depending on how big the object is or how many objects you have in the chamber, it could take longer. It also depends on how well your hot plate actually works. So if it takes forever for your hot plate to heat up, it's going to take you longer. We can put a firearm into a tank, like a standard regular firearm, not like a long rifle firearm, into a tank for 10 minutes, and then you'll be able to see the prints on it. You do still dust after super gluing it, but it stabilizes the print. That way you're not gonna smudge it while you're trying to print it. Knowledge. I know things. You have done more than enough work for me already, Rambo. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. Well, I guess it's my turn to go tip her off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. I will never need to use that, but that was fun to learn about. I mean, it's something fun that you could do. You can use super glue fuming on your prints. You know what else you can do? If you want to try dusting for prints, go and buy eyeshadow and crumple it up, and you can use eyeshadow. Black eyeshadow will do the same thing. I could. I just have to be careful what I actually discuss, because I'm not technically supposed to discuss my company policy. But super glue fuming is a thing. There are tons of people on YouTube and TikTok. Yes, I know you're not on TikTok, B-Dumps, but you're on YouTube. There's tons of people who create videos about this stuff, and they do demonstrations. There's actually departments that'll release stuff too. Not your company, just general stuff. I know. But companies can be finicky. You know how companies be, especially city and state companies. Alright, so that finishes the storyline update that they released. Fishy. So we are going to head back to our home plot for now. And this is not where I meant to go. Can I just cheat the system? Yeah, bet. We're going to take a human break for a little while. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we will come back and we will run around, do some hunting, do some fishing, that sort of things. If anyone wants to join in, now's the opportunity for us to be able to play together. The storyline you can't really do together, but fishing and mining and hot pot and all that good stuff, we can do that together. So we're going to take a human break for a little bit, and then we'll come back and do this. I would never be able to work that kind of job. I don't take being told what I can and can't do well. Yeah, it is what it is, B-Doms. We'll be right back. Stick around. Don't run away. I promise we'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. So now that I've gotten up and I've walked around and moved, I'm getting cold. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. I refilled my water bottle. So we are good on that front. I refilled the water bottle. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. And I did message Robo, but I think he may have decided to take a nap or something. Not responding right now, but that's fine. It's all good. He had a rough day at work. I got a couple messages from him on his way home. He was having a rough day, so I understand. I wish there was more I could do to help him, but it's okay. So we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna try and get some plushies. Try and get some stuff done. Fishy, 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 fishy. Again, if you guys would like to hop in, it's not an obligatory thing, but now that we're done the actual storyline, you guys are welcome to join if you want to. I think our biggest thing we're going to work on today is probably fishing. Because I don't generally worry about fishing. In fact, I don't even know what my fishing level is. My fishing level is 16. It is by far my lowest level, is my fishing. So we're going to work on fishing tonight, is what we're going to do for about 2 hours or so. I don't know if we're going to go much further past the 6-hour stream. That'll take us to about 11 o'clock, 11:30. So I'm thinking that's probably where we'll stop for the night, and then we'll play again at some point. I promise, we'll play again at some point. But 2 hours of fishing should be plenty of time. I'm trying to pull up my Palia guide, if it'll work. Collections. Fishes. 16, not bad. 16 what? Oh, level 16? Yeah, but when you look at the fact that my cooking is level 149, gardening is 30, mining is 25, hunting is 27, bug catching is 22, foraging is 41, and furniture making is 30. 16 is relatively low compared to all of those. So, we'll get our fishing level up a decent bit today. I do kind of want to see which fishies I already have caught. Is there a way to check my collections? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to check collections, is there? That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? There is, down in accomplishments. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. They have quests for catching all of the different fishies. And it's like star quality fish versus regular fish. So there are things for seeing if you've caught all of the fishies. We may just run around and just try and catch fishies as a whole. Yeah, see? Master Kilima and Bahari Fish Collectors. That's if you've caught all of the fishies or not. So I'm missing a decent number of the star quality fishies. And then this is the regular Kilima and Bahari Fish Collector. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 off of it. We're missing 9 off of this. I have the app. There's an app you can keep track of all of your Palia things. I have not been tracking any of this stuff. So I am going to go through real quick, and I just want to check and see what I have caught versus what I have not caught. Yeah, see, it says that there's 71 that I still haven't caught, which is completely inaccurate, so I'm gonna try and run through these real quick. It may be easier if I just do this off stream, so I may end up just doing it off stream. Let's see how long it takes me to get through the first row of them. Beluga. Beluga. It looks like I may have done this process before and quit after the first row, because this first row, I have them checked off, and then after that, it doesn't look like I'm gonna end up having them checked off, so may just have to do this after stream, which is fine. I don't mind going through and doing this after stream. I need to play more Palia anyway. Yeah, this is definitely a thing where I got through the first row and then didn't afterwards. Alright, so let's just look up where to catch new Palia plushies, and we'll work on that. That'll be our main focus. So I want... Let's do a Reddit poll. Probably easier than me looking at the YouTube videos people have posted. That one doesn't actually have any. Oh, how about the wiki page? The wiki page lists all of the plushies. Hunting, bug catching, wondrous machine, prize wheel, and quests. Ooh, they don't have the fishing plushies up on the wiki yet. Dun dun dun! Alright, here we go. You get the catfish from a pond. You get the mud skipper from a pond, the koi from a pond, the other koi from a pond. So they're all from ponds. All of the fishies are from ponds. So the question just becomes, what pond? Because this website I'm looking at doesn't actually... Fishy, 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 fishy. How many hours do you have in the game? I don't even know. I've been playing this since it launched. I don't even know how to track. Because I play off of the site directly too. It's not like I play through Steam, which tracks my hours or anything. So I don't even know how many hours I have in this game. I have a lot of hours in this game. Someone got a bunch of gold. I may have to pull up a YouTube video and try and pause on like a map if someone's posted a map of where to do it. You can get all of the plushies without bait. I wish these things were more helpful. Fish plushie guide, 45-second video. Yeah. Tell me everything I need to know. So you don't have to catch the matching fish then? I would have thought you would have had to catch the matching fish.
If you don't know where
So literally any pond. Literally any pond. So we're just gonna go fishing in ponds. Went downstairs and got some apple cider. Instead of taking a sip from the full glass and then going up, I carefully went up the steps and then took a sip. Good, good. So we're just gonna do a bunch of pond fishing. So B-Doms, if you would like to go fishing with us, we can go fishing together. Because I'm literally just gonna go fishing in ponds. There's technically even a pond on our plot. We can quite literally just sit here on our plot and go fishing. I think I'm gamed out for today. Oh, it's all good. I know you've been doing a lot of IM fish, so I can't imagine doing fishy fishing is gonna be much more fun. We'll go out to the regular areas though, because there's a chance of us getting this chair kills me. Have you looked at ordering your new chair yet? Have you looked at possibly ordering your new chair yet? I know you and Robo were going back and forth with some ideas and some possible chairs, so I wasn't sure. Here's the good one. Who do I actually have online right now? Jazz is online! Jazz! What you doing, Jazz? I know you popped in stream at one point. What you doing? I have, but there are too many options, and they all have reviews that make me hesitate or are out of my parents' budget. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess we'll go... It's not Hecla. What is his name? Einar. We'll go to Einar's pond and go fishing with Einar for a little bit. We can technically go down into the black market and just fish down there if we want to. There's probably tons of people fishing down there. Maybe we should go down there. Because then we'll get the bonus of fishing around people. but you'll also have the possibility of catching cave fish because you have to be down in a cave, and that counts as a cave for some reason. And it's technically also a pond for whatever reason, so it should give us plushies. We can do a day shift down there, and then we can choose a different pond afterwards if we want. That's where I leveled up a bit after you got off last time. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do some fishing down here. See if we catch any plushies fishing down here, and then maybe the next day we'll go find a different pond to go fishing in for the day. Beanbag chair? I feel like a beanbag chair would be just as bad as me on the box that I'm on right now. See, there's tons of people here. We'll go fishing with these guys. Fishy, 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 fishy. The major issue with fishing with all of these people down in such a small space, though, is I don't know when it's my time to pull my fish. Whoa, you got a candy fish. Candy fish. Someone got a candy fish. A candy Corridoras. Interesting. We got an eyeless minnow. I love, by the way, yeah, it gave you the response, but it didn't fish. Sometimes the timing between the two is slightly off because that response that pops through isn't from the fish app, it's through my bot. My personal bot sends that message. So sometimes there's a slight disconnect in the timing between the two. Don't ask me. Nope, we got a star quality eyeless minnow. See, with all these fishies we're catching too, if we get a bunch of star quality fishies, we can put our fish museum together. Because I wanted to put the fish museum together, but I don't have that many star quality fishies. I think my timer is messed up, honestly. I do it right after Robo every time, and I have to wait longer and longer each time. Yeah, it's a possibility. A possibility. It also may also take into consideration how long it takes for the like actual action of the fishing to go through. So if you put your exclamation fish through the same exact time Robo puts his through, it may not count your fishing time until the application has finished his fishing and is able to start your fishing. So there may be a disconnect of like 30 to 45 seconds depending on how long it takes to go fishing, if that makes sense. I'm not a developer of the app, so I'm not 100%. It didn't before? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. We all go fishy, fishy, fishy. Because everything is above my pay grade because I don't get paid. That's fair. That's also fair. I do kind of want to turn off chat, but on the other hand, chat is also kind of interesting and funny. They're just fishing right now, though, so they're not talking about much. Gummy worms! Gummy worms for you to go fishing with, huh? Doobie-doo-boo-boo! Let's turn off the chat because I'm honestly not a huge fan of the chat. I'll turn off server and nearby. We'll leave whispers and community on. No! That. Do that. Fish like gummy worms? They like worms. They like worms. I don't see why they wouldn't like gummy worms. They like worms. I do see why they wouldn't like gummy worms, but who knows? Who knows? Catfish will eat anything. We've gotten 4 of the same type of fish so far, so I switched over to using actual worm bait instead of no bait, because I was using no bait before. And I'd like to try fishing up other types of fish as well in the process of getting these plushies. So will great whites, they eat license plates? I don't think they do that intentionally. I don't think that's their intention to eat license plates, okay? No, but they do it so often that it's hard to say for sure. Wow. Wow. Fishy, 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 fishy. Albino eel. Speaking of great white sharks. Oh, my bad. It's tiger sharks, not great whites. Got another albino eel. Okay, yeah. See what? See the thing? But again, it's because it didn't. Your time wasn't up yet. And the bots message is gonna have a separate timer from the applications message. Oh, you got a legendary coming your way. Ooh. Look at you go. I set a timer on my phone. The app is buggy. I mean, I don't think it was that off though, B-Doms. When did you restart your timer? When the fish and application went off, or when you sent the first fish message? You finally got Snoopy? Yes, you got Snoopy. He's worth 507 gold. I was resetting every time I sent the message. Oh, then no. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think your timing was that far off. Let's see. If I look through my chat log timestamps, 21, 27, and 26 seconds is when that fish went through, the time you did that exclamation. The time before that was 21, 22, and 18 seconds. So the 27 would make sense, because that's 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Versus the one before was 21, 26, and 58, which means you were 20 seconds too early. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, no idea, man. No idea. It's all good. It happens. Fishy fish, fishy fish, fishy fish, fishy fish. Ooh, someone got a good one. Speaking of sharks, they just discovered a new hammerhead shark. Oh? I didn't realize there was different types of hammerhead sharks. I don't pay attention to those things. Maybe I should, but I don't. This makes the 10th species? Wow, maybe I should pay attention. A lot of sharks. They're tiny. Oh? I thought hammerhead sharks were big. I guess the hammerhead is just classified by the shape of the head, so it could be any size at once, but I thought hammerheads were pretty big. Oh my god, that person just jumped into the water. The new species, they only get 1.5 meters, which is just under 5 feet. I mean, that's still pretty big for a fish. It's small for a shark, but that's still pretty big for a fish. Excuse me, Carl, why do you keep jumping in? Oh, maybe his name isn't Carl. Maybe his name is Cool. Why do you keep jumping in? Kind of weird. Please stop. For decades, people thought they were baby bonnet head sharks. What are bonnet head sharks? They did DNA testing and it's different. What are bonnet head sharks? I just missed a fishy in game because I was trying to read your comment and figure out what a bonnet head shark was. What's a bonnet head shark? It's a hammerhead that looks more like a spade than a hammer. So why not couple it as shovel shark? Wouldn't that make it a shovel shark? Instead of a hammerhead shark, we're gonna have a whole classification of tool sharks. You've got sharks, you've got tool sharks, you've got hammerhead sharks, you've got shovel sharks, you've got nail sharks. What other kinds of tools can we do? You got plier sharks? You call it a shovel shark. Shovel shark, shovel shark. Hammerhead is just the common name. Nah, man, nah. We should make the tool shark the common name. Hammerheads as hammerheads. Shovel sharks as shovel sharks. And we'll just keep going with different names of it. Pry bar sharks. Like, come on. We can come up with a bunch of different ones. Item broke. A bonnet head is that you're just putting letters together now, B-Doms. That's why they say bonnet head instead. Tool shed shark. There we go. There we go. Kyle's got it. He knows. He knows. Is it time for hot pot? Where'd everyone go? These people want to trade. What are these guys trading?
Chatters excitedly you. Break
Oh,
time.
it's ad
Don't
time.
worry, I'll be back soon to tell more spooky stories.
It's also
Stay tuned,
nowhere near hot
friends.
pot time,
Woo,
so
Jack-o'-lantern.
fishy fish, fishy fish. Gotta get that fishy fish. Fishy fish, fishy fish. Gotta get that fishy fish. Fish, 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 fishy, fishy fish. Someone got a Chucky doll. B-Dubs won the raffle! Congratulations, B-Dubs. Good job, buddy. And B-Dubs lost the blood droplets. Kyle got the Chucky doll. Good job, Kyle. Wow, that may have put you up in first place for the fishing, Kyle. It's been forever since I hit on slots, so it has to pay out at some point. One would hope, but who knows. Oh, you got a jack-o'-lantern, B-Dums. Fish leaderboard! It's really tiny. No, it looks like Robo's still the head. Looks like Robo was still the head there. Robo has it by less than 100, it looked like. Dang, that's no bueno. Kyle, stop fishing! Nah, it's all good, man. You're allowed to do what you want to do. Your Pilgrim Snoopy made the leaderboard there, B-Doms. Fishy, 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 fishing. Kyle, I clicked it at the same time. Aww. I'm sorry. You got an error? Dang. That's unfortunate. I sorry. A clownfish? He caught a clownfish. It should tell you how many he has now, yeah. So he's got 35,772, and Kyle had 35,683. So yeah, it's about 100 points, a little less than 100 points that Kyle and Robo are off from each other now. Now with you fishing for Robo, all it will take is Kyle missing half a stream and Robo will pull away again. Yeah. This is fair. The biggest thing here is Robo normally also will get in on redeeming the channel point alert. So Kyle needs to be here every minute of every stream. Well, Kyle's also getting double fishing if he happens to get the channel point. Because Robo normally will get the channel point redemption, and I'm not clicking on the channel point redemption. I'm leaving that for you guys because you're being active here. So Kyle's getting extra fishing by doing the channel point. I'll stop watching stream, lol, jk, jk. Nah, it's all good, Kyle. Don't sweat it. It's not that big of a deal. I just know Robo's definitely my biggest supporter, and I like to make sure that he feels like he's the biggest supporter. Aw, I forgot to pull the fishing line. That person's got some interesting hair. Do you guys want me to shrink the fishing back down again, by the way? I put it up so that way you guys could read the leaderboard, but if you don't want it that big, I can shrink it back down again. Yes, okay. There you go. Now it's back down to just being over top of Bacillus. That way you can actually see the game. Not that I'm doing much of anything right now, but now you can at least see the game. We haven't gotten a single plushie fishing down here. Maybe this doesn't count as a pond. It's that, or the fish are just that rare. Fishy, 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 fishy. We gotta get them plushies, y'all. Gotta get them plushies. Everyone's going fishing! Oh, you got a lionfish. Blobfish. I was right. I did it at the same time as Kyle last time, and this time it told me I was 15 seconds left. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not in control of that. It did when the 2 exclamations popped up both times. I don't know. I may be the person that a lot of my work people go to for technology help, but I am not that person. At least now I know I need to wait 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna need to eat some focus food soon. I do also kind of want to see what this does, because I don't remember what this actually does. Oh, it gives us a fish boost. And then we'll eat one of these for focus food. Oh, we can eat multiple of those for focus food. Boom, bam, baby! Back to fishing! Got a stonefish. Fishy, 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 fishy. B-Dom said, I'm getting this channel point redeemed now. It's available every minute, so you just gotta pay attention and you can redeem it every minute. I got the points for it. How many points do you have? That's the other thing that's sad. Unfortunately, if Robo's not watching, he's not accumulating his channel points. 16.1 thousand. Not too shabby. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. It's a shame that we can only put down star quality fishes. Fishy! Time is it in game? Almost time for hot pot. Ooh, you got some candy corn. Almost hot pot time. Probably get like 3 or 4 more fishies and then we'll go wait for hot pot to start. And then we'll probably just go up top to Zeki's shop to sell the non-starred fish, and then we'll go find another pond area to go fishing. My final fish out of water count was 412. Dang! I don't know what my death count is here. Am I clicked in the chat? No, I'm not. $382. So you've got more fish out of water than I've got deaths. Deaths in what? So it's just deaths in total. The counter was started for when I was playing Little Nightmares. And so it was originally my Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 counter for how many times I died and had to restart. But I finished those games, so it just became a anytime I died in any game. I believe Alice Madness Returns was part of that count for a little bit. I don't know if the count's completely accurate with how many times I died, because I don't always have a moderator here to pop it for me, and only my mods can do the deaths. So I died more in 8 hours than you did in ever. Yes and no. The count's not completely accurate. Oh, hot pot time! Hot pot time, everybody! Hot pot time! Hot pot time! Wait for some people to join our table and play some hot pot. To be fair, mine wasn't either. I had that one part I refused to count. This is true. This is very true. I'm gonna have to see when the Twitch drops stop, and we'll have to do another stream to finish getting Twitch drops and make sure that Robo can get them. I wasn't going to spend 10 minutes going back up every time I failed a 3-second attempt. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we've got 2 complete sets already, guys. We just need to pick either the shrimp or the carrot and try and get a 3rd set. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, looks like we're going with the shrimp, because now we just need a lobster claw. Lobster claw and we win. More fishes! Lobster claw, lobster claw. You got an Oreo Chromis. I kind of want Oreos now. Gosh dang it, B-Doms. Go downstairs and get me some Oreos and milk, my man. You smell popcorn? Popcorn's also tasty. Ooh, you got a Swedish fish. You don't have Oreos? I do. I've got like 3 packs of Oreos downstairs. Go pick a thing of Oreos and we'll have some Oreos and milk. You too? You too what, Kyle? You want some milk and Oreos too? I'll probably go grab some after stream and I'll sit here eating Oreos with Robo. Can send food through the mail, but humans are not legal anymore. It's called travel, B-Doms. Travel. I just need a lobster claw. I need a lobster claw. Yes, I don't want to get up. People seriously used to mail their children to visit family. Yeah, I remember talking about that with the cops. It's a fun time. Lobster claw. Fishy, 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 fishy. Someone won. Alright, we've almost got 1 set here, 1 set there, and 1 set there. So we know what we're aiming for. Not that. Hey, yo! What's up? Pineapple! Hey, look, now there's a record pineapple. Nice. Now there's a lobster claw one. I don't need the lobster claw anymore. I don't need that either. I don't need that either. Can we give me something that I need? 1.13 kilograms is a big pineapple, is it? See, I'm not good with that conversion and knowing how much things weigh. I'm just not good at... I should have taken that cube tofu up there. I'm just not good. Yeah, people did really do that, Kyle. People really did do that. I'm just not good with judging the weight of things to begin with, so when you throw it into a weight system that I'm honestly not super familiar with other than, like, thinking in terms of how much of a substance, we'll put it at that, to use in stuff, I'm not gonna know. Like, I used to weigh things out in grams and such, but 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not gonna know that. I'm not gonna look at a computer and go, oh, this is this many kilograms. I'm gonna look at a computer and go, oh, it's probably like 3 pounds, and then that's probably gonna be completely inaccurate. 1 kilometer is about 0.6 miles. See, I'm also not good with how long a mile is either. Because in cities, like where I am now, when you say a block, most people consider a block a mile. But a block is not a mile unless you're walking around the block. If you're just saying you're going down 2 blocks, you're not going down 2 miles, you're going down 2 streets. And I'm like, then what if a block going around the block is a mile? How is going down 2 blocks not going down 2 miles? It's going down 2 streets. Like, that makes no sense to me. My brain can't comprehend. Because even my mom says that. We literally had our block that we lived on. She would walk around the block, and that was just over a mile walk around the block. But if you say that you're going down a block, it's down a street. And I'm like, that makes no sense. Because people don't understand that when they say a block is a mile, they mean walking around the entire block. Yeah, just... I'm book smart. I'm not street smart. It doesn't work. There are some street smart things that I'm good at though. So they think walking down one block is a mile when it's like 0.25 miles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because not all blocks are square either. Some blocks are rectangular because our block that we lived on, it was rectangular. So depending on which way you were walking down the street, it may not have been 0.25 of a mile. Fishy, 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 fishy. I think only New York City is actually squared off, so some of Philly is squared off, but not all of Philly is squared off. And I think Ohio is pretty squared off too. I think Ohio is pretty well squared off. The block has me beat. Most of it is like triangles and whatnot. Yeah, but there's a lot of triangles in Philly too. That's why I see like the houses they build on the triangle streets and I'm just like, how are you living in that house? How do you, there's so much wasted space in that house. How do you live in a triangle house? There's a one-way street in Boston that is a dead end. Oh, goody. That makes sense. Pumpkin pie! I have pumpkin pie down in the fridge. Dang it, give me that lobster claw! I just had a piece of pumpkin pie earlier when I was eating some turkey and stuffing. I have a blueberry and apple, and I don't eat either. I'll eat them for you! I love both. Blueberry pie is good with some Cool Whip, and apple pie, and I mean Cool Whip, not whipped cream, there's a difference. Apple pie is good for some apple pie a la mode. I don't have ice cream for it, though. We ran out of stuffing already, and my dad didn't make enough. My dad knows better. He knows to make, like, a minimal 3 boxes, if not 4 boxes of stuffing, because it's gone. But I made my Thanksgiving meal the other night and portioned it out, so there's a bunch of meals downstairs with stuffing. I also will eat a whole box by myself, B-doms. You will too what, Kyle? You will too what? Stuffing may be my favorite food outside of bacon. Honestly, I love stuffing. So, I'm sure we talked about this on our last stream as well, but so during the week they were talking about eat pie. Yes, all the pie, Kyle. The radio stations around me were all talking about like Thanksgiving foods that they hate, and the top things that people were saying they hated was turkey because it's always dry. And I'm sitting there like, first of all, you're not making your turkey correctly then if it's coming out dry. But stuffing was one of the top 3 items that people hated to eat. And I'm like, bruh, I love stuffing. And growing up in our household, stuffing was very much a only at Thanksgiving thing, was when you would have stuffing. And as an adult, I can now make stuffing anytime I want. And I love just making a box of stuffing and eating stuffing. And I'm like, why do you guys hate stuffing? What is wrong with stuffing? Like, I don't understand. My dad makes it in a bread pan sometimes, and the top gets so crispy. Yes! My stuffing was so nice and crispy on the top that I made the other day, and I sent my dad a picture because he wanted pictures of the food that I made, and he's like, your stuffing looks dry. And I'm like, no, the top's just crispy. Like, if you spoon it out, and I took a video of me spooning out the stuffing, inside of it was really nice, and I know everyone hates this word, but the inside was nice and moist. But the top was that nice crispy crunch, and I enjoy that. And he's like, it still looks dry. And I'm like, it's not dry. It's not. Yeah. It's because if you had one bad stuffing, it can ruin it for life. Those are just suck. I never got the moist hate. It's just a word. Honestly, same. I understand what makes people hate it, but like, it's such a childish thing. It's such a childish thing for people to complain they don't like the word moist. Because the reason they don't like it is an adult action, if that makes sense to you. But as an adult, you're participating in that action. You enjoy that action. Why do you hate the word? You like the action. Why do you hate the word? If your parents say it, maybe I can see it, but anyone, I don't know. I don't know, Vietnams. People just be weird. It's all really in the context, I feel like, and people don't put things into context anymore. Oh, you got more candy corn! Candy corn! Fishy, 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 fishy. Vietnams, you're on top of that channel point redeem for them fishing right now. Oh, Robo got some salmon. Not too shabby. I set an alarm for 5:15 and I still have to wait. What is going on? It said you think you know, but you don't know. Maybe your timer's fast. I don't know, B-Doms. That's funny. You need to set a timer for your timer and see if your timer's accurate. It shouldn't be. I got a crazy powerful phone. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. We'll keep the lobster claw, get rid of the carrot. I have an S24 Ultra. Yeah. I have the one model lower than yours, only because it's not even like a different year model. It's the same year as yours. Mine's just a, size smaller. Mine's not the Ultra, mine's just the Plus. We'll take this and get rid of that. That's fine for most people. Yeah, exactly. I also didn't feel like paying extra for my free phone, because my phone is, now I'm locked into the 3-year plan with them, unfortunately. But my phone's completely free as long as I stay on the plan for 3 years. Versus if I would have gotten the Ultra, I would have had to pay like $500 out of pocket, and I was like, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take my free phone. Now, at this point, I did obviously have to pay the almost $300 because I broke my phone not too long ago, if you guys remember that. But that was a fluke. That's a one-off thing. That wasn't intentional. I think I paid like $300 because it was a pre-order deal when you trade in your old one, and I had that one for like 5 years. Yeah. Normally I buy all of my phones outright used, but they had the deal running to just trade it in when I happened to kill my old phone, so I traded it in. Who's your provider with, B-Doms, if you don't mind me asking? You don't actually have to answer. It happened to come out like a week after I won the $1,000 on the scratch ticket. You're with T-Mobile? Okay, so I'm with AT&T, so that's probably where the price difference was. And I could also be inaccurate with the $500. The point was I didn't want to pay money when I could just have a free phone, you know? That was the big point, was I didn't want to pay money, I just wanted the free phone. And I don't hate AT&T, especially ever since I found out that they have that whole priority line for first responders. So when I do eventually get off my dad's plan, I can have my own plan and have the priority line on my phone. That way I get bigger. Have you noticed that phones are getting bigger, kind of like they were in the 90s? Yes, and I hate it. I hate it. This phone is too big. I do not like it. This is too big. It does not fit in my pocket. It's awkward to have to carry around. It is too big. I do not like it. take the phones back down a couple sizes. It's too big. Not a fan. Do not like. Starting to become flip phones again. That I'm not super mad about. Now, I'm not a flip phone person. I am, however, the Sidekick phone. I want the Sidekick phone. And Samsung's working on it, but they haven't released it yet. The issue is, if you're going to make a Sidekick phone out of a smartphone, not only is it going to be this big, but it's also going to be like twice as thick, and I don't want a thicker phone if it's going to be this big. I'm literally going to be carrying around a brick. I loved my Sidekick. I loved it. That was my first, like, on a plan phone that I had. I got my first phone when I was in the 7th grade because we took a school field trip down to Florida, and the only way I was allowed to go was if I could call my parents, like, every 5 hours. So they got me a prepaid flip phone. That was my first ever phone, and I had that phone until I entered high school. 9th grade, I got put onto the family phone plan, and I got a Sidekick, a used Sidekick off of my older brother. That was my first phone. And I loved the Sidekick. I want the Sidekick back. I want my little keyboard back. But I don't want to carry around a brick. I guess it's so when we get older we won't lose it. I still lose it! I still lose it or forget it places, Kyle. You want a Galaxy Z Fold? Okay, I can see it. See, I have issues with the phones that they bend the screens to fold. I understand the appeal of having a solid screen versus having 2 screens that fold down because then you don't have the gap in between. But I'm not a huge fan of the phones that have a single screen and then it is a little bit more pliable and you can fold that screen, because then they tend, or at least at first, they had more issues with that screen breaking, and it scares me. I don't like that. I would rather have 2 separate screens that I could drag across and have that gap there. I'd rather, that's just me. The Z Fold, you can't really notice that they figured it out. Well, I'd rather have the 2 separate screens. That's just me. It feels safer that way, especially with as much as I use my phone. It just feels safer that way to me. Not to mention, how expensive can those screens be to replace? Like, come on. A single screen is probably a lot cheaper to replace than having to replace one that bends. There we go. We win. Yay! But yeah, Samsung has been talking about doing the Sidekick for years. There was also, I don't remember if it was Microsoft or if it was another outside party. $189. That doesn't seem too bad.
Wait to play more games with you all. Scurries off.
There was a phone company that was trying to make a modular phone. I think it may have been Windows, but it may not have been. But they were making it so that you could, like, switch out the parts that attach to your phone. So you could switch out the memory and put a new memory inside of it. You could switch out the camera and put on a professional camera if you wanted to. You could add a keyboard attachment if you wanted to have, like, a physical keyboard. And you could, like, switch out all of the components of your phone on the back of your phone, which was going to make having a case very difficult. But it was still cool that you could switch out all of those different components. For the longest time, I was tracking that. I was super interested in it and wanted it, and it never came out, and I don't know what happened to it. I lost interest when it still hadn't come out after 5 years. B-Doms won the raffle! Good job, B-Doms. Doobie-doop-boop-boo, doobie-doop-boop-boo. As I get a message on my phone. Got a Snapchat message. Why don't they make a phone like the Switch where there's a small part and then you can insert it into the bigger one to make the screen larger if want it? They may have. There may be a phone like that. We'll take this for now and get rid of the potato. Potato, 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 potato. I know in Japan they have hologram phones and even keypads at checkouts. Nice. I want one of those watch phones. The ones that it like pops up and I want that. I need the future to finish happening so I can have the Spy Kids deal of it popping up and me doing this. That's what I want. Screw having a phone in my pocket. I want go to Japan. They probably have it. Possibly. Probably. That's what I want. Give me that Spy Kids thing. None of these things are helpful. Neither is that. I gotta save up a bunch of money first and then move to Japan and just have tons of American money because things in Japan are so cheap, but only if you come from like outside and take money with you, because getting a job that pays well in Japan is hard, so wouldn't want to live in Japan. I don't think I would mind living in Japan. I would just want to have enough money to take over with me to be able to survive. That's my biggest thing. I've been seeing a lot of posts recently about how cheap it is to live over there, and I've got a friend who's currently working in China, which is obviously going to be very different from Japan. But she took over a bunch of American money with her, and it's really easy for her to live and get to do things, but she can't. It's hard as a foreigner to live there. That's fair. That's fair. I have heard about the housing market and stuff. It's a lot easier if you are married to a Japanese person versus just being an American over there. I mean, against Americans makes sense, but I'm not gonna get into that. I'm also kind of surprised it let that through. I'm not gonna lie, B-Doms. I didn't say I blame them. I'm just kind of surprised it let that word through with how strict my my auto mod is. But yeah, if I had a bunch of American money saved up and I could live comfortably over there for a while, I would. I would. Alright, we are up to 38 coins. Alright, let's go sell some of these fishies upstairs at Zeki's area. And then we'll go find another pond to go fishing in. Want to do a 3-month trip and hit Australia, New Zealand, and Japan. I want to explore the world, man, but I need more money. If I'm gonna be honest with you, though, going through all of my my finances and my budgeting that I do every single week, because yes, I budget every week. If it weren't for me paying my credit card debts, I would have so much extra money, so I really just need to work on paying my credit cards down, and then I'll have so much extra money to be able to do things and go exploring and traveling and go on vacations all the time and stuff. Because it's not like I don't make a decent amount of money. I am well over the median average household salary for America as an individual. So I make decent money. I just need to pay down my debt, and that's such an American thing. It's such an American thing. It's a first world problem. Oh, you got meatloaf brain. That's what I feel like I have. I have some meatloaf brain going on tonight. Meatloaf brain. Sell these fishies. Now I sell the non-starred fishies because I can't place them in our museum. I could technically cook with some of them, but it's not worth figuring out which ones I can cook with and which ones I can't cook with. So. Same thing with these stones here. I can't really do anything with these stones, so I just sell them because they're not starred. And asking of that, I just want to visit Alaska. Outside of that, not asking of that. Good lord. My brain is definitely mush. Just want to visit Alaska and Madagascar. I want to visit all over the place. My aunt on my dad's side of the family, she travels all the time, and it makes me so jealous. Her husband is one of the, high up execs for FedEx, so they travel on the business time all the time, and I'm like, oh, that's so jealous. They go on a vacation, every single month. It's crazy. Fishy, 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 fishy. We're gonna come over to Einar's place and go fishing there now. The only problem with going to Madagascar is everyone gets this weird stomach bug that makes Montezuma's Revenge seem like nothing. What is Montezuma's Revenge? What am I missing? Because I'm definitely missing something. I also have the wrong item in my hand. I should have a fishing pole in my hand. Hi, Einar! The thing that you get in Mexico from drinking the water. Yay. I thought that was worms. Fishy, 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 fishy. Am I fishing with no bait or am I fishing with bait right now? I don't know. Fishy, fishy! Look, we got a chest. A waterlogged chest. Alright, what are we fishing with? Let's fish with regular worms. I'm sure I have tons and tons of regular worms. Let's fish with regular worms. A mackerel! A mackerel! We haven't gotten any plushies from fishing yet. Montezuma was a famous Aztec ruler that Mexicans believe cast a curse on their waters to keep outsiders away. Okay. The more you know. Apparently the curse is still working then, huh? Fishy, 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 fishy. We also have not leveled up our fishing yet, and that makes me a little bit sad. Not gonna lie. A wee bit sad. We've done all of this fishing. I still haven't dropped below 16,000. That's because you also earn channel points as you're sitting here watching too. Is this a plushie? No, it's not. It's a wheel. Catch. We've been doing so much fishing and we haven't gotten a single fish plushie yet. Come on, fishies. Give me a fishy. Smallmouth bass, not a fishy. Fishy, fishy. Give me a fishy. I want a fishy. Specifically a plushy fishy, but a fishy nonetheless. Oh, it looks like that other person that was fishing ran away. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should catch a piranha, because that's one of my missions. I should look up and see where we need to be to catch a piranha. Forgot subs get 2 times the channel points. Yep, you do in fact get 2 times the channel points. You do indeed. Piranha. Kilima rivers all day using a worm. Should we take a break from our ponds? In Palia, you can catch energized piranhas in the rivers of Kilima village at any time using a worm as bait. Thank you. I pulled it up on my app. I just had to type in piranha and it was slow for me to type it in because I was trying to catch a fish at the same time. Here, let's go see if we can catch a piranha since it's one of our quests. I think I sent it as you looked away. Possibly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. go find a river real quick and see if we can catch a piranha. I'm a piranha. It doesn't technically say that it needs to be a starred piranha. It just needs to be a piranha. Can I not go fishing from up here? Fishy fishing? No fishy fishing from up here? Badge. Dooby doo boop boo. Dooby doo boop boo. Try and get your piranha. A piranha. Come on, fishy. Let's go, fishy. Red-bellied piranha. Bam, baby. Time to go see Jill. Oh, Jill! Jill!
I'd begun to think you'd forgotten about me.
I have your freaking piranha. Kenyatta will catch every eye in the ball with this dress. You're putting teeth on her dress? Teeth? On a dress? Okay.
So much art. So
Alright, back to the pond we go. Because we got the piranha. Now we're down to one lonely quest that I have to do, and it's just getting closer to Najuma, which is literally just I have to increase my friendship level with her. And I don't get on frequently enough that I increase my friendship level with any of these people. So I need to just start getting on more and giving daily gifts to people to improve my relationships with them. Specifically Najuma. That way I can get with her dad. Because her dad won't get with me until I'm closer to her. I need to level up my friendship with all of them and do more quests with them, but again, I don't get on frequently enough. Get with. Be in a relationship with, because you can have relationships with people in here. And I chose to romance Daddy Hidari, which is Najuma's dad. Hence the double entendre of Daddy Hidari. He also kind of gives me Robo vibes. But he won't start an intimate relationship with me, whatever floats your bobber. He won't start a relationship with me until I'm closer with his daughter. There are some people who have been in relationships with every single person in this game that they can be in a relationship with. Because there are different quest lines for being in a relationship with them too. They give you different freebies and they give you different quests and stuff based on just being their friend. So there are some people who go through and they do all of the friendship quests and then they romance them and they do all of the relationship quests with them and they unlock everything. And as much as I want to unlock everything, I don't want to do all of those relationships. It's just, it's not for me. I don't care that other people like doing that. I am a one person relationship kind of individual. A big mama pickle! I still have that jar of pickles downstairs. Every time you guys fish up a pickle, I think about the fact that I have a jar of pickles downstairs, and it makes me want a pickle. So you know what this is such... You hate... I love pickles! I'm gonna have such a weird combination of snacks after stream, guys. I'm gonna sit here and try and get in a call with Robo, and we're gonna watch shows or a movie or something, and I'm gonna be sitting here eating Oreos with milk and pumpkin pie and popcorn and pickles. Like, this is such a weird combination of snacks I'm about to be eating after stream. Pickles and mustard are the only two foods that I can't force myself to eat. See, I don't like mustard either. Pickle Rick! I'm not a mustard fan. I don't like mustard, which is a little bit of an issue here in Philly, where they have the Philadelphia Pretzel Factory, and everyone loves eating mustard on their pretzels, and I hate mustard, so I don't eat mustard on my pretzels. But people will give me pretzels with mustard on it, and I'll be like, thank you, can I have a napkin? And I wipe off the mustard. I don't like mustard, but I love pickles. Get me a good Jew pickle. I love pickles. And yes, I said a Jew pickle. That's what we call them at the deli around here. I can't even wipe it off. The remnants are too much. See, I try to ignore it as best as I can. I prefer not wiping it off, but I don't like them. I like pretzels though. A good warm soft pretzel. Can't go wrong. Whoop, got a Slimer. These guys have caught like 3 or 4 Slimers today. My body just rejects mustard in most form. Wow. That's unfortunate for you, B-Dums. I'm sorry. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch our bait type for a little bit and catch a different type of fish. I know we're supposed to be catching plushies with any type of bait, but I'm gonna switch it off every now and again. Occasionally, I can tolerate honey mustard when it's more honey than mustard. See, I've never had honey mustard where it's more honey than mustard. It's always just mustard. It all just tastes the same to me. Honey mustard, spicy mustard, Dijon mustard, it all tastes the same to me. It's all disgusting. It all ends up getting wiped off with a napkin, and I'll usually end up licking the napkin first. That way it's damp so that it'll take more of the mustard off. Rainforest Cafe had a good honey mustard back in the day. I've never had Rainforest Cafe. I've walked through a couple Rainforest Cafes back when they were in the mall, but I have never had Rainforest Cafe. I've always been under the impression that they're super expensive, and I cannot afford that. Never been to a Rainforest Cafe to eat. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've always been under the impression it is, but I have no idea. You would think if it's in a mall that it wouldn't be expensive, but I was always told that because of the atmosphere and stuff that it's super expensive. They have one in Disney World. They have a Rainforest Cafe. Like, as you go to Animal Kingdom at Disney World, there's a Rainforest Cafe attached to the entrance of Animal Kingdom for you to go eat at. My friends and mom used to always take us, and she rarely spent money. I have no idea. Here, we can Google search it and see what Google says. Is Rainforest Cafe expensive? Some menu items cost $20. Blackened fish tacos cost $22.49. The treetop fillet is $49.99. Ancient grain bowl is $20.99. Sparkling volcano is $14.99. Rainforest Cafe restaurants are known for their tropical rainforest theme, which includes artificial plants, fog machines, waterfalls, and rainforest animals. You can use Disney Dining promo cards at the Rainforest Cafe at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So they're expensive if you're a person that can barely afford fast food, but there's definitely more expensive. Just looked at the menu, it's like slightly more expensive than the 99. Than the 99? What is the 99? Than the 99% of restaurants? Is that what we're going as? What is the 99? You don't know the 99? No, I do not know the 99. What is the 99? Also, what is a trap? Kyle, what is a trap? There's a restaurant called the 99. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. See, they take reservations, I think, is part of the reason why I've always assumed, ooh, look at this big old fishy! It's a shame that this isn't gonna be a starred fishy. Look at this big old fishy. Oh, good lord. Oh, dang it, I lost the fishy! Locations and menus. They only exist in Massachusetts now. They used to be all over the Northeast. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I've heard of the 99-cent store, like a Dollar Tree 99-cent store. We have those here. But, never a 99 restaurant. It was just like a general American menu, burgers, tips, a few seafood dishes. Yeah, see, that sounds like a local thing. That doesn't sound like it would be an everywhere thing. Most restaurants that get really big and go like coast-wide or nationwide or whatever, they have something signature that you can't get anywhere else. Like how IHOP is pancakes. Fishy, 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 fishy. Helps if I pay attention to the fishy, fishy. Went to one in Jersey once? Oh, I don't know. No idea, B-Doms, no idea. Not here in PA, I can tell you that much. Here, I'll try searching it. Kind of like an Applebee's, only better food. See, Applebee's is another one that I've only been to a handful of times. Not a place you ever need to go, but if you want a consistent meal for a decent price, it's not bad. What, Applebee's? See, I've been to Applebee's for their drinks. They do those like $10 drink things. I've been to Applebee's for the drinks. I think I've gone 2, maybe 3 times. One of them I know for sure I went to down in West Virginia. We went to an Applebee's for dinner when I was visiting some streamer friends of mine who are no longer friends of mine. We went to an Applebee's. And then I vaguely remember going in college with some friends to an Applebee's. And then... what was the third occasion? See, this is where I start drawing a blank of I don't know if I've gone 2 or 3 times. Because I think I've gone to an Applebee's with some friends another time and gotten the drinks, but I can't completely remember. Like, my brain is foggy on that event, you know? I know for a fact I went in West Virginia, though. The other 2 are foggy events. And the main reason I remember that one in West Virginia is because, like I said, I was friends with them, and then they stopped being my friends, and it's kind of a trauma thing. How it all went down. So. I feel like we've been fishing forever! Did they increase the length of Palia days? Fishy, 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 fishy. No, 99. Applebee's is only good for the drinks and the Hey man, I don't know. Maybe when Robo and I drag up to Massachusetts, we'll go check it out. What was this you? Oh, he did a posture check. Trying to make me be a good noodle. What's up, Tusk? Trying to make me be a good noodle. If you come here, I got way better places to go. Meatom said, don't waste your time. We'll eat the good stuff. I can make you a list. I mean, you're more than welcome to. The list is probably gonna get forgotten about before I get up there, though. Salem's on the bucket list. It hasn't happened yet. There's a lot of things on the bucket list, though. I will save it and send it to Robo when you start planning a trip. Well, first step is going to be getting Robo to me. That's the first step. We can't start planning any other trips until we get Robo out of California and over here. Doobie-doo-boop-boo. I don't like his name. I don't know why, but I don't like his username. I just don't like it. You're just agreeing with everything, Kyle. Oh, I pulled too soon. Fishy, 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 fishy. Because it's weird? It is! And I feel like it's meant to be inappropriate. I don't know if I'm reading too much into it, but it almost feels like it's meant to be one of those prank phone call type names. See? I'm not dumb. I'm picking up on it. I'm picking up what he is putting down, and it's not a good thing. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. We got a largemouth bass. Ooh, Vietnam's got a coffee cup. Coffee cup, coffee cup. Got another largemouth bass. Oh, now Kyle's getting in on your spider eyes, B-Doms. Kyle's getting in on your spider eyes. Kyle's going to be joining me in making all those potions. Exactly, exactly. Looks like we're gonna have another bass. We're using regular worms, so let's switch over to no bait for a little bit and see how that goes. See what kind of fishies we get with no bait. So yesterday I unplugged the USB and I have no idea what it goes to. Well, what did you plug it out of? Did you plug it out of a computer or plug it out of a wall? And what does the other end lead to? Or was it just like a random cord? Your PC? Or is it just, maybe you use it as a charger for something? I don't know. I can't get on the floor to follow the cord. I can't help you there, V-Doms. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. I can't help you there. Maybe use your phone camera and like try and take a video pulling on the cable to see where it goes. That would be my only suggestion.
Speaks out from behind the camera.
I unplugged it to move my mic to the back of the PC so I could plug in my charger into the front. I don't know.
Leaves a paw print
I don't know, man. I don't know. Exclamation join in the chat if you can hear me. Get in on the raffle that's going while everyone else is stuck in ads. Fishy, 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 fishy. We got a gillyfin. 3 months from now, I'll be mid-game and need whatever that was, and it will get me killed. Yeah, it's usually how it goes, isn't it, B-Doms? Got another gillyfin. Always. Yep, it's always how it goes. Always how it goes. Kyle got the blood droplets. Kyle got the blood droplets. You haven't gotten any fishies more? Apparently, it thinks you really need them, Kyle. It really thinks you need them. You might want to go get some testing done. Fishy, 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 fishy. Man, we still haven't even leveled up. You know how many fish I've caught, and we haven't leveled up? This is why I don't fish, man. Oh, B-Doms won! Good job, B-Doms. I'm fishing! We're fishing with Einar, guys! Einar is fishing! You forgot the cooldown? Yeah. Did I name the owl? No, I did not name the owl. Can we give the owls names? Or do you just mean in general? In general? No, I have not. Would you like to name the owl, B-Doms? I haven't named any of the pets. Nightshade? It's not a bad name for it. Yeah, I don't think I've named any of the pets. I don't think I name any of my pets in Dreamlight Valley either. You know how bad I am with naming things? It's a miracle that my Build-A-Bears have names. Some of them just come with names, though. For instance, our wonderful Mothman back there on the shelf, he's just Mothman because he comes with his own name. But, like, all of my Pokemon, they have names other than the Pokemon that they are. So, like, Eevee is not Eevee. Pikachu is not Pikachu. They do have names that, like, resemble their characteristics, though. So, I don't know. It's kind of like a toss-up of, yeah, I gave them a name other than Eevee, but I gave them a name that goes around with it. Although I think Eevee's name was Max. I'm pretty sure Eevee got named Max. Forget what Pikachu got named. Interesting. The command doesn't work if you do the channel point until the DP finishes. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I make that joke all the time. Like how 3 of us can do the command and it forms a queue. It doesn't allow you to be in the queue twice. That makes sense. That makes sense. The 411 licks? You sure about that? The issue with that question of how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, I'm about to get very scientific on you. It depends on how fast or how slow the lick is, but it also depends on how much your tongue salivates, how much area your tongue covers on that lollipop. There's so many things that come into play with how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Because then it also depends on if you're the type of person who, like, twists the lollipop as you're going through licking it, or if you're the type of person who just holds it still and just licks the same side. Are you starting with the thicker part or the thinner part of the Tootsie Pop? Because there are some parts that have bigger ratios than others. So, like, there's a lot that goes into the how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Just saying. We finally leveled up our fishing! According to a student at Michigan University who built a machine to lick consistently. See, but licks aren't consistent. Like, yes, great, you gave a defined measurement to what a lick is in order to say how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. But even if you have the same person do that experiment multiple times and replicate it, every time they do it, they're gonna get a different number of licks. Look, I'm just going off the only scientific study to find. Fair enough, Vita. Fair enough. Fog's starting to roll in on the pond, guys. Getting foggy out here. Still haven't caught any plushies. I did it a few times, but I forget what number I got. See, I used to try and run that experiment all the time, and I actually have a whole mess load of Tootsie Pops downstairs. Not doing that on stream. People are going to turn that the wrong way. But I used to try and do that, and I would get to the point that I stopped counting. Used a pitch counter to keep track. Yeah, see, I never had anything like that. It was always just me counting. So I would quite literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after a point, you stop counting. It's just too much. Whoop, you got the Sanderson sister book. Who went fishing? Was that Kyle that went fishing? Yep, Kyle got the Sanderson sister book. Redeem it 27 times and Kyle does it once and gets a legendary. I don't know, man. I think Kyle rigs the system. He rigs the raffles, he rigs the fishing. I think Kyle rigs everything. Kyle needs to start gambling. He needs to make sure he shares the winning with us, though, is the thing, though. Raffle! Exclamation join in the chat to get in on the raffle, guys. Exclamation join. I think Kyle's officially in the lead for fishing. He won't be there for long, but I think he is officially in the lead for fishing right now. Kyle, you make the bets on NFL and I will help you on who to pick with the two of us. We can't lose. Just make sure you keep me in the loop with some of that winnings, guys. Drop some, like, gifted subs in the channel every now and again with your winnings. We'll be good. I got the blood droplets! That's when someone says that I rigged it instead of Kyle. I'll buy you a nice chair. Thanks! Appreciate it. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, we got another wheel. Another wagon wheel. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. That is not a fishy. It's not a wagon wheel, but it's also not a fishy. I want a fishy. That's the second waterlogged chest we've got. Makeshift thick candle. Good lord. Look how many of the gillyfins that we've caught. Ooh, a makeshift picnic blanket. I only need like 500,000 to start my wild. Hey man, you do you. You do you. Anything we win gets used to spread the love. Gotcha. Sounds like a good plan, B-Doms. Sounds like a wonderful plan. We might be able to get in one more session of fishing at a different pond after we do hot pot tonight. One more in-game day. I will live at the sanctuary, so I don't need 2 sets of land. Fair enough. It's just about hot pot time, so we're gonna get headed on over to go play hot pot. And then we'll do one more session. What am I using for bait? So currently nothing. But it said that you can either use nothing, worms, or glowfish, so I was cycling through them. Sometimes I was catching things with no bait, sometimes I was catching things with regular worms, and sometimes I was catching things with glowworms. But, we'll go play some hot pot, And then we'll go find a new pond to fish at, and we'll go fishing for one more in-game day. And then we might consider doing one more in-game night of Hot Pot afterwards, depending on time. And then we'll call it a night from there. Because we're just about at our 6-hour length, which technically should get you guys the drops if you've been here the entire time, but I know not everyone has been here the entire time, and we'll definitely play Palia again at some point to try and get some more plushies. Gotta get all them plushies, man. Gotta collect them all. Alright. Hot pot. Hot pot. Ooh, you got a blue discus. A blue discus. I got the drops. I think I got raided into a Palia chat earlier because I already have like 2 hours. Yeah, the last time I was live, I raided out to someone who was playing Palia because I knew we were going to be playing Palia today. So you may have gotten some of the watch time from them. Oh, you mean today? That's also a possibility. You could have gotten raided out to someone who was playing Palia today. There's lots of people playing Palia. I'm sure I've got some people that are playing Palia right now. If I refresh my my Twitch feed, I'm sure I've got people who are playing Palia. No, there's currently only one person playing Palia on my friends list, or on my following list. I do, however, have 3 people playing DBD right now. I left my stream going to lurk and got bounced around. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's all good. I want that shrimpy dimpy! Shrimpy dimpy! Alright, so now we just need one of these heat roots, and then we need a red mushroom, and we win. I haven't played DBD since July 24 of 2023. Yeah, I haven't played DBD in a hot minute either. Every now and again, I'll log in to look at things, but I never actually play. Robo hasn't played in a while either. He used to play a little bit because he was playing with me, but he only played at that point in time because he was playing with me. He didn't care to play DBD, so he does not currently play. He was my little savior. He was helping keep me alive because I was absolutely horrible at anything and everything in DBD. Especially skill checks. Oh my god, I was constantly making the gens pop. Not good. And I can't, like, turn corners or anything. I did really enjoy playing as a killer in DBD, but you didn't play enough, that's why. Yeah, I don't play enough with anything, though, because I play so many different games. It's a really big problem I have. It's also one of the problems of being a variety streamer. That's part of why you don't grow as much, is because you're constantly hopping between games, and so someone will come in to see you play a specific game, and then they won't come back because you're not playing that game anymore. But I don't care. I'm not trying to build, like, 100,000 viewer community. I'm just trying to have fun and de-stress, so I don't care. I played it once, and same. They have the new 2v8 on DBD, though. I do still have some friends that play and talk to me. I've put 3,000 hours into it. Yeah. I don't know how many hours I have into it, but it's definitely not that many. Definitely not that many. Well, just shy. Like 2880 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I should be able to see that on Steam, right? So if I minimize all of these things while still paying attention to Hot Pot. Ooh. What did you just catch? I would guess I have at least 12,000 hours on Minecraft. Yeah, I have a lot of time. Waffle Man! What's up, bud? Long time no see. I like it, but, you know, no PC. Yeah, you can play DBD on non-PC, though. Jesus, what did you catch? And who caught it? Theme is what it is on. DBD was fun, the community was not. Yeah, that is what Robo used to say all the time. How you doing, Waffle? I know it has been a while. How you been? I've been here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. playing some games. Not really causing much chaos, just trying to catch plushies. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can check my time using this computer on it because this is not currently signed into my regular Steam account. This is logged into my secondary Steam account. So I cannot see how long I've been playing. Dun dun. I didn't think about that. Only community that is confirmed to be more toxic than League. Oh my god, I never understood League. I am so not a League person. Been good, just working, going to the gym, not really gaming or on Twitch these days. Aww. That's unfortunate. I mean, if you choose not to stream on Twitch and whatnot, that's your own thing. But it sucks that you're not gaming anymore. Gaming's fun. See, we minimize over on this computer and pull up Steam. I can see. I can't accurately track how many hours I've logged in Fortnite though, because I used to play, or not Fortnite, on Minecraft. Because I used to play Minecraft very exclusively on my 360, so I've got all of my 360 time logged that you can't see or track or anything. I've got 56 hours logged on DBD. 56 hours, guys. 56 hours. And yeah, I don't have Palia on Steam right now, so you can't see how many hours I've logged on Palia. Because I don't play on Palia, I play off the website. Waffle, 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 waffle. Yeah, waffle's cool. Waffle's from Australia. Crap, I'm trying to think of his name. Sassy. I met Waffle through Sassy. Sassy hasn't been around in a while either. How's Sassy doing? Do you know? Do you still keep in contact with Sassy? Last I checked, he had a kid. I haven't heard anything since then, but last I checked, he had a kid. I didn't even start to get good at DBD until after like 150 hours or so. Yeah, I've got 56 hours on DBD. 56 hours on DBD. I hope he doesn't get mad that I couldn't think of his name for half of a second. Gaming is fun. I still game, but just not as much as I used to. Decided a few months ago that I was going to quit streaming because it was just too much stress really and whatnot. I mean, that's fair. It's definitely not for everybody. Which is totally fine. It doesn't have to be. Fishy, 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 fishy. See, I enjoy streaming, and part of me wishes I could stream more, but then part of me is like, nah, I stream enough for what I want to stream. Him and his son are good. I don't think he's with his partner anymore from what I've seen, but I hope he is good. Yeah, I hope so too. I thought she was the breadwinner for them. I know that's really wrong to be talking about his business, so we don't have to if you don't want to, but I thought she was the breadwinner for them. Like, not that he didn't work and bring in money, I just thought she brought in more. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different friend. I don't know. I'm not good with thoughts and things with thoughts, okay? I know that he has a job now, but who knows? That's why we get along, neither am I. It's part of what annoys Robo about me, though, is I'm not good at remembering things, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad all the time, because he'll be like, ma'am, we literally were just talking about this yesterday, and I'll be like, sir, I have short-term memory loss, and I can't remember diddly squat. And I'm so sad that that's how that is. Forgot my uncle's name to his face today. That's so mean, B-Doms. I know it's not on purpose, but that's so mean, B-Doms. Yeah, oops. Oops. Especially when I just saw him 2 days ago. Oh, good lord. B-Doms. Give me the carrot and trade for the potato. Luckily, it wasn't my other uncle, who is also my godfather. Oh my god, that would be so much worse. Oh, I should have taken that steak. We'll get rid of the wavy noodle. I should have taken that steak because that would have given me my meat finish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Enter. No. I have never fished this much. Hey, man. You fish, you fish. You don't fish, you don't fish. Not much else to it. Alright, I want the steak. We want to get rid of that. Now I just need a rounded noodle. I caught the first one's partner, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what happened there. It's all good. Oh, the fishing! Someone give me a rounded noodle, please. At least they get to stay together. Are you gonna eat them? Are they staying together in your belly? Man, I just need some rounded noodles. Nah, I got a massive aquarium set for all these fish. Except the cod in the haddock. Yeah, you definitely want to eat the cod in the haddock. I want a rounded noodle. Give me a rounded noodle. Noodles. Yep, all the noodles. And now there's a straight noodle, so if I would have kept the wavy noodle, I could have the straight noodle and have one. I will keep some to be breeders, though. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta get separate tanks for them, though. Unlimited fish for life! One of the people I work with was talking recently about how they don't think they're meant to be a fish parent because they have gone through so many fish, and I forget what type of fish they said they had, but they've gone through so many fish, and they've gone through accidentally and purposefully breeding their fish. No, it's not beta fish. I don't remember exactly what fish she said she had, but she has not beta fish. But accidentally and purposefully trying to breed them and leaving the fish eggs in the tank with the parent fish who have tried to eat the eggs, and so they get upset about it, and it's like, well, obviously you're not doing it right. They're notorious for being easy to kill, that's why I asked. Yeah, they definitely are. No, I think they had not guppies, but the other little baby fish that are really cheap and easy to get at the pet stores for like $1. My dad has tons of them, and I can't think of their name right now for some reason. I think it's those. It's not guppies, but it's like the next step up from guppies. Like the clear ones with the colorful tails? Yeah, those. You know what I'm talking about. You and I, we know what we're talking about. You know. I think it's those. No, not goldfish. But they've gone through so many of them, and they keep accidentally and purposely breeding them, and that way they want to breed them so that they have more fish for when they kill off the original fish. And I'm like, why wouldn't you just focus? Obviously, I didn't say this to them, but in my head, I'm thinking, why wouldn't you just focus on keeping the originals alive? Why are you more focused on breeding them to have more fish for when they die, when you could just focus on keeping the originals alive? Like, is that not logical? Would that, because like, don't get me wrong, they can be relatively easy to kill off if you don't take care of the tank and stuff like that, or if you put too many of them in there at once, because my dad's done that a couple of times. But if you're taking the time to keep them alive, they've had a lizard. They may or may not have KO'd that as well. They can live for a while. My dad had one that lived for like 5 years. Not lizards, the fish. I'm back on the fish. Maybe get a plant. They have some of those. I think they do better with those than they do the fish, but they want it to be a pet parent instead of a plant parent. Get a Venus flytrap. Fair enough. I don't know, man. It's not my place to tell them what to do. I just... Sometimes when I listen to their conversations, I'm just like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Why are you doing it that way? It's not my place though, man. Y'all do you. You miss having fish? I miss having my hamster. But I also do not completely miss having to take care of the hamster cage. I miss my hamster. I loved my hamsters. I did not love cleaning the hamster cage, especially like the tubing, because I loved putting together elaborate tubing for my dwarf hamster, but I hated having to take all of the tubing apart and soak it in water, because sometimes I would use so much tubing that I quite literally would have to soak the tubing in hot water in the bathtub. It wouldn't fit in the kitchen sink. I have to use the bathtub to soak all of the tubing in. And then the hamster's out of its cage for all that time while you're working on cleaning and sanitizing the tubing to put them back into, and it's an entire thing. It was a nice after an adult night out to come home to sit in the dark with the tank light on and watch fish them swim. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you got a bony tail chub! Chubby chubby. Gotta see what B-Dom's fish is up now. We may not be able to do another in-game day with how long this hot pot's taken. I think they increased how long a Palia day is, because I don't remember a Palia day taking this long before. Unless it's just been that long since I've played. My son's mom has a fish from the fair for 6 years and it's still alive. Nice. My first pet ever was a fish from a Girl Scout fair. I think it lived for about 4 years before it was eaten by its tank mate, because my dad decided to put another fish in its tank with it and it got eaten. Want to get a custom tank in the shape of a Patriots logo that hangs on the wall. Interesting, B-Doms. Interesting. I kind of want one of those tanks that are built into the walls that have like a little hidden door that you open up to feed the fish and stuff. I kind of want one of those. I'd rather have my hamster back though. There comes into play though the issues with me getting my hamster back and getting Robo his dog back, because don't get me wrong, I do want him to be able to have his dog, and I am very much willing, because I also want a dog. I am willing to go through the allergy treatments to be able to have a dog and work on that, but it's gonna take a lot of training the dog to not eat, one, all of my plushies, and two, the hamster in its ball, for us to have both. Makes me a little sad. Because I don't want to, like, take away from the puppy, but I also want to have my hamster. I want an octopus too, but I feel bad owning an animal that would be smarter than myself if it lived longer than 1 to 2 years. Fair enough. Fair enough, B-Doms.
Squeaks excitedly you. Time for
we got
a
a raffle going on in chat while you guys are stuck in the ad, so feel free to join in on that. Dogs can get along with hamsters just fine. See, I'm not concerned about him getting along with the hamster. This is not what I meant to do. I'm more scared about the ball aspect, because more commonly than not, dogs play with balls, and like you do fetch with balls. And when talking about it with Robo, he was mentioning that we may not want to get the dog really big into playing with balls and doing fetch with balls if the hamster's going to be in the ball all the time. Which the hamster doesn't necessarily have to be in the ball all the time, but that's definitely the biggest thing is for hamsters to run around in balls, especially the dwarf hamsters, because they get lost so easily. Yeah, if you spend the time training it to avoid that specific ball, you can still do it. So it's just gonna take some time is all. It's gonna take some time is all. Just like we're gonna have to avoid getting it stuffed animal plushies, because we don't want it ripping apart my stuffed animals. I feel bad for the dog because it gets limited on all the toys that it can have and play with. I don't want the dog to be left out of all of its toys. I know there's tons of other toys we can get it. It doesn't need to have stuffed animal toys or squeaker toys and things like that, but it just... It feels so bad. All these other dogs are gonna play with these items, and our dog's just gonna be like, why can't I have that item? Also, congratulations, B-Doms, on winning the raffle. Good job, bud. Well, looks like we're gonna get one more thing, a pot in. You can even just keep the dog out of the room with the plushes when you aren't around. See, but do you realize how many plushies I have? Do you realize how many plushies I have? Do you realize that I'm going to have stuffed animals all over our future house? Especially if we end up having kids. We haven't even discussed that conversation, but can you imagine? I'm just trying to find a way for you to have your cake and eat it too. I know, I appreciate it, B-Doms. It's all good. We've thought of things. We've got backup plans. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out. And Robo has worked on, like, training and grooming dogs before, so... He wasn't, like, an official dog trainer like you were, but he's worked on training dogs and being a groomer for dogs and doing dog sitting, so he's got a lot of experience with that, and he's definitely going to be good with trying to get it worked out so that the puppies don't eat all of my Build-A-Bears. Fishy, 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 fishy. Never ended up with my certification because my back gave out, but I worked alongside a top-rated trainer in Massachusetts for almost 5 years. Dang, that's kind of cool. Kinda cool. I volunteered at shelters training dogs. Nice. Yeah, one of his exes owned a dog grooming business. And they also did, like, a dog boarding business on the side, too, sometimes, for the people that they groomed their dogs. So, he's got experience with all of that. Cash App, Under Armour, Domino's, and Taco Bell. So, what you're getting? You getting tacos or pizza? He may have. He may have. He talks about it pretty frequently. He enjoyed it. That's why he talked about it. Which, I mean, is good for him. Why not both? Get Taco Bell for now and pizza for later. Fair enough. Fair enough. The real question is, was your Domino's ad for pizza, or was your Domino's ad for their pasta bowls? Because both are a possibility. Or did it have both? In which case, which are you ordering? Are you ordering pizza or pasta bowls? Or their cinnamon breadsticks. I love their cinnamon breadsticks. With the Cash App card. Yep, see? Even better. You've got your payment method down and everything. Alright, so that is it for our hot pot. And it's 11:08, which officially puts us over to 6 hours. So, excuse me, I think we are, in fact, going to skip out on doing the next in-game Palia day. I think we'll end up ending it. But I'm going to go sell some of these regular fish we have real quick. And then we're going to come back down and do a bunch of the lucky prize win wheels and see if we can manage to get any plushies out of it. We do also have a Zeki claw machine token that we can use, so we can try and get a plushie that way as well as the regular lucky coins. So we'll see if we can manage to get some plushies there, since I lucked out on trying to get some plushies from fishing. But let's go ahead and sell these non-starred fishy boys real quick. We can also sell the wagon wheels. We don't need the wagon wheels for anything. Yes, yes, yes. Get in your last couple of fishies, guys, before we end up calling it a night, because we're going to be calling it a night soon, so that I can try and hop in a call with Robo and hang out with him, make up for some of the lost time today not hanging out with my boyfriend. Alright, that, I have 3:05 left till my next cast. You got this. It'll take a hot second. Back when back when Domino's Pizza was bad, I loved the Alfredo pasta bowls. I still love the Alfredo pasta bowls. I love Alfredo pasta bowls. Y'all know. I ordered it the one night when Luna was here. And now that it's good, they won't deliver to me. Aww, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, it looks like everyone is officially done with their spins. So I'm just going to move some of this stuff up so it's out of the way. Fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, so we have 45 prize wheel tokens for us to be able to use. It is 2 tokens per prize wheel spin. So we are going to end up having 1 prize wheel token left over, but that is still 22 spins that we are going to be able to do. That's 22 chances to get a plushie. 22, ready? First one we get is a gold. We have 1 pizza place that delivers to us, and they are 1 town over, so it's always cold. Aw, that sucks. We got fireworks for our second bag. Bag 3 is going to be more gold. Bag 4 is ingredients. Bag 5 is a lucky coin, so we get an extra lucky coin. Bag 6 is a plushie. Alright, so we've got at least 1 plushie. What's worse is if you go about 100 house numbers down that is in Domino's range and they wouldn't make an exception. Wow, I would just meet them down at that house, honestly. Order it to deliver to that person's house and drive down to that person's house and sit in front of it. Sometimes driving home, I see a Domino's cart. Yeah, I would totally just order it to that person's house, and then when it's almost there, drive down to meet them. Because especially now that Domino's has the tracking thing, at that point, I would rather just a frozen pizza. Sometimes that Alfredo bowl's worth it. We got one I really like. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we got a second plushie bag. We're up to 2 plushie bags so far, guys. Got another lucky coin bag. I haven't been keeping track of how many of these we've done anymore, though. 5, 10, 15, 17. So this is bag number 18. Almost there. That was 18. This person is like, how many spins does this one have? About that many. About that many. I've said that same thing about a couple. They probably went back over to the other one because there are 2 of these things. 10, 22. I think this should be the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. So that's officially 22. That's officially 22. So we got 6 of the gold bags. We've got 4 of the fireworks bags, 8 of the ingredients bags, 2 of the lucky coins. So we're going to be able to do his lucky coin thing 3 times total, possibly more. And then we got 2 of the plushies. So we're going to get a bare minimal of 2 plushies. We're going to save the plushie bags for last out of these bags. Let's go ahead and start with opening up our gold pouches. So 6 gold pouches gave us a total of 1,200 gold, which does not seem like much. 4 fireworks pouches. We've got 5 red tornado, 5 blue tornado, 5 yellow tornado, and an additional 5 red tornado. So 10 red tornado in total, 5 blue, 5 yellow. And then for our ingredients, we got spice sprouts, butter, eggs, heat root, more heat root, cooking oil, unopened oysters, and more spice sprouts. So not too bad. We did get a couple decent things there. Our lucky coins, we got 1 and 1, so that's only 2 extra lucky coins, so that'll be 3 things of lucky coins. And then over here, we can do our lucky box and get 3 lucky boxes. So we got vinegar, repair kits, which do absolutely nothing for me, and standard arrows, which also pretty much do nothing for me. And then I think his claw machine you can only do at the whatchamacallit. The Maji Market. God, I don't know why it took me forever to remember Maji Market, but I think you can only do that at the Maji Market. So I don't think Maji Market's open right now, but we'll run and double check. I know the maps wouldn't jump there, which is why I'm saying I don't think the Maji Market is open, but we will run over and check anyway. And then I may just have to hold on to that token until the Maji Market opens. Oops, someone got a broken sword. They should put one of his claw machines in his black market. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if they're having the Maji market every other, or not every other week, but every 4 weeks. It's relatively easy to go and use it at the thing. Yeah, see, because he doesn't pop up there. Normally it'll pop up there if it's open, so I don't think it's open. So we may just have to open up these 2 plushie bags, and then that'll be it for the night, but we'll run over and check anyway. It's not hurting us to go run over and check. Dooby-doop-boop-boo, dooby-doop-boop-boo. But yeah, it'd be nice if they put one of his claw machines down in the black market. Fishy, 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 fish. Gotta get in all the fishy fishies before we call it a night. Yeah, no Maji market right now. Okay. So let's go back to our housing plot. What's up? How's it going, friend? You're coming in just as we're getting ready to end for the night. See what plushies we managed to get. We got the giant ancient fish plush again, and we got a giant choppa plush. So we've got another giant choppa plush. This makes 2 of the choppa plushes, and then I think it makes our 3rd giant fish. So that was our previous giant choppa. And we've got the giant fish over here. It looks like they're going to be joining our museum plot, though. So we'll go over to the museum plot to place them. The question now becomes, though, do I have to make the boxes to stick the fish over here so that it matches, or do I leave this fish down low? Got 2 flow trees, but there is no one in the server. Can I chop them solo? Depending on the size. Sometimes if it's too big, you won't be able to chop it down. Are you sure there's no one in your server? And put our giant choppa friend over here. Like so. Do a giant choppa.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
It is very fluffy indeed. I'm gonna ask her if she can help. I can try and hop on and help you if you want. I just need your in-game name to add you and switch over to your server. I don't mind helping you before I hop off for the night if you would like some help chopping them. Because, like, so I have some flow trees over here. If you look at these flow trees, they're fully grown flow trees. I would not be able to chop these by myself. They regenerate too quickly to be able to chop it by myself. However, these little ones that I have down here, I would definitely be able to chop these ones by myself if I wanted to. I'm not going to hit on them because, unfortunately, they're probably going to be one-hits with how strong my axe is. But how do you plant flow trees on your plot? So, as you're going through the game, I don't know how new you are to Palia, but as you're going through the game and you're doing all of the different temples and you're getting the fun little extras for completing the temples, the last temple with the gardener is going to give you one of these little guys here. And so I actually just managed to get one of the flow seeds. It'll give you a seed every day, and it should be every real life day rotation, not in-game day rotation. But you'll get one of these little gardener things to keep on your plot, and it'll either give you a regular seed or it'll give you a flow seed. And then when you have your flow seed, and I keep all of mine on my garden plot, that way it's locked and people can't come and chop it. When you've got your flow seed, you can go ahead and you can plant that flow tree and grow it like you would a normal tree. And then you can invite people over to be able to chop them with. It's a fun thing people will do with the cooking parties too. They'll host a cooking party and people will come over and make like 100 of the Bahari Mujin dish. Or they'll make 100 of the cakes and then they'll chop all of the trees afterwards. You're just returning to the game? Yeah. It took me a while to unlock the gardener, and I'm honestly not on Palia as much as I should be. I play too many games. I really should be on Palia more, but I don't get on as frequently as I should. And you can get all of the different flow trees too. So over on that side, I've got the oak flow trees, but then back there I've got spruce flow trees, and then over here I have juniper flow trees, which I think is what I actually just planted over here, which means I need to move that because I planted it in the wrong spot. Put away your watering can, and you're gonna pick up the juniper tree. Gotta move the juniper tree with the other junipers. I am very weird with my organization. Don't ask me why I'm sorting my trees, but my trees insist on being sorted, okay? They're sorted. Thank you. Do you want help chopping those trees, though? Start out organized, and it slowly defaults into chaos. That's a mood, B-Doms. It's a mood. I try my best to keep things organized. I'm definitely that person when you're playing games that you can have, like, a community do builds together, that I'm going to be the one who organizes all of your chests for you. I will be the house maker and chest organizer. That is my role. I spend hours setting up Minecraft chests only to just dump it in the closest one. That's why you gotta set up the automatic sorting systems. My in-game name, beautiful, beautiful. I will add you. My in-game name is going to be a little bit different. It's gonna come up as Night Dweller Rambo instead of Rambo 5475, but I will add you and help you out real quick. Friend request sent! Friend request sent! Friend request accepted! Alright, so where are you at? Are you back in Bahari? I'm assuming you're in Bahari, but you could also be in Kilima. You're at Kilima? Alright, I can head to Kilima. Back-to-back legendaries. Nice! Nice! Alright, to Kilima we go. We'll go help chop these trees and then we'll call it a night. It's just unfortunately getting very late for me and I wanted to go spend some time with my boyfriend, so. We were literally just getting ready to call it a night when you came in. I do appreciate that you came in to say hello, though. Alright, let's see if I happen to be on the same server as you. It does look like I'm on the same server, so... I don't know if you're in a party yet or not, but it's going to be easiest for me to find you if I invite you to a party, so feel free to accept that, and then I should have your party marker pop up so that I can come help you chop these trees. I think I got almost 5k gold today. Nice. Nice. What time is it there? It is almost 11:30 for me, so I am on the East Coast of the United States. So I don't know where you're from, but that's where I'm from. So, oh, there's the rummage pile. I gotta get the next rummage pile. We never got the Bahari rummage pile when we were playing, did we? We also just didn't spend that much time in Bahari today, though. We spent a lot of our time in Kilima. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need some help with that bigger one. Hey yo! What's up? Yeah, see, even with the two of us, it takes a little bit of time there. Where was the other tree? Or did you already get the other tree? That way? I'm following. It's okay. I'm sorry. If you already got the other tree, it's all good. I'm just following to make sure. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, you got an octopi! Oh, there it is. Very cool. Alright, ready? Let's go! Yeah, these are both definitely trees you would have needed help with. But there you go! Now you got some flow. Ta-da! Hopefully that helps you out. Of course, no problem. I'm glad I could help. I appreciate it, and thank you for following. I appreciate that as well. Unfortunately, I am calling it a night though, so I am gonna leave the party and I'm gonna let you go do your thing. But I appreciate you coming in to say hello, and I'm glad I could help you out with your flow trees. I always appreciate making new friends. My brain is like blank right now. I'm sorry. My brain just blanked on anything and everything. I'm probably just gonna log the game right here because it's not gonna hurt to just log it there. Yeah, Kyle, my brain just blanked. I dead spaced. Whatchamacallit, the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. Little explanation of who I am and what I do, since you kind of just popped in towards the end there, Jack. My name's Rambo. I am a variety streamer. I play games of any and every sort. I do a very big variety. I've got Fortnite stuff back there because we play Fortnite. I'm a very big plushie fanatic, which is why I've got a Build-A-Bear back there, and I just play tons and tons of different variety games. I play Palia, I play Dreamlight Valley. We were talking about playing DBD earlier. I haven't touched it in a while, but we were talking about it. So I play a little bit of anything and everything. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. However, and this is a good little segue for my people who are currently hanging out and usually hang out with us. Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, December 4th, I have a dentist appointment, so we will not be streaming after work. Wah wah. Instead, we are going to try and stream on Tuesday after work instead. So Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, I am hoping to go live. We will not be playing any actual games though. You guys can play words on stream. Whatever works, exactly. Whatever works, B-Doms. You guys can play words on stream if you would like to come and hang out on Tuesday after work. I'm going to be working on finishing up doodling our new winter scenes that are going to go into effect. And we're going to work on getting ready to head into our Christmas season and be ready for all of that fun wintry season stuff. So if you feel like hanging out on Tuesday, you're more than welcome to come hang out on Tuesday. We're usually a little bit more chaotic depending on what games we're playing, Jack, so I hope you decide to come back and see what kind of chaos we bring during our full-length streams. I know time zones can be a little finicky though, so if you're not somewhere that you can usually catch the streams, then it's all good. Thank you for the follow, though. I greatly appreciate it. Everyone's getting in there fishing! I am going to see about rating these guys out to somebody who is playing Palia. I just need to see who I have going that we can rate out to say hello to that's playing Palia. I may even just try and find somebody new that I've never talked to say hello to. But I hope you guys had fun. I'm a little sad we didn't. We got to do a Jackbox game night. Yes, we definitely got to try. I'm a little sad we didn't get any of the new fishy plushes, but hey, it happens. It's all good. There's not too much we can do about that. But yes, I hope you guys had fun. There's a couple different people we can say hello to. We'll go try and get you guys some more watch hours. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Make sure you guys are staying happy and healthy and hydrated and fed and doing all of that good stuff. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Stick around for the raid and the ending stream raffle. And until Tuesday, guys, love ya!